Feels weird sitting here. We have mail. You have mail. Well, hello there, people. What's going on? We are no longer sick, and it's freaking amazing. It's amazing. We're no longer sick, people. We don't have none of that sick disease. Goddamn, Blackfar, you're killing it, buddy. We've been a little... We've had the whatever, I don't even know what the hell to call it, but we've been dying. We've been dying in the world. It's been terrible. Been awful. I thought there wasn't there another one? Wasn't there another ring? Or did we just automatically put it on? What the crap? Am I blind? What's this? What's this? Oh, there it is. Ring, Band of Force. +1, whoa, +1 weapon damage. What the crap? Increases healing and damage slightly. Oh, that's interesting. It says it's a downgrade, but obviously that's not a downgrade. That's an amazing upgrade. Okay, alright, great. We need to get out there in the world where we can do things. First, we'll sell to this guy right quick. It's been one hell of a week, folks. We were sick as hell. I don't even know how to explain it other than to say, my God, I got like the absolute insane feeling of just I wanted to dead. It was terrible. We're not in Aberdeen. Engagement. Atheist, thank you so much. We were in such terrible condition with this sinus infection. I can't even express to you how awful it was. I had a constant headache. My brain just felt like, oh God, it was not good. Slim's friend. Whoa, bruv. What are you doing over here? You're getting attacked. Don't get murdered. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Whoa. Weird. Oh, yeah, man. Definitely feeling way better. Feeling way better. Excited to get in here. Little surprised that I only got that much rested XP. Double engagement lurk. Uh-oh. Yeah, man, feeling so much better. Okay, so this is Ashenvale 22 to 24, which we are done with. Leveling, we are in... What are we in? We completed Ashenvale. We are in Wetlands, which I believe we've actually completed most of Wetlands, but we'll do this one. You see it'll flip through. Collect water, okay. I don't think I did this. Yeah, okay. This is where we ended off. So yeah, we're out here. We're gonna be leveling this Paladin up. I'm gonna try and catch the wave of folks who are obviously leveling up for the raids and things. TBC. A lot of people are raiding right now. Excited to get in on some of that. In the background, we're playing some other games. If it ain't broken, Vadimer. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Kind of wild. You see y'all on WoW. Yeah, man, WoW is not my game, which is kind of crazy, right? Not a big WoWer. But I'm gonna TBC was like my favorite expansion that WoW had. Probably a combination of TBC and Wrath of the Lich King. So I'm here for it. I'm excited. We're gonna see it through. I want to do some of the raids. My overall goal is to do all of the raids in TBC before we quit. If I can completely gear out and do PvP, that'd be cool too. Blackfar, what's going on, buddy? Hey, sorry, I was kind of 0 dark 30. My wife ended up getting the illness after I did. Also, thank you for the jewelry, man. I think I got some more gems to send you. My wife got sick, and basically it was spend time with her and take care of her yesterday. While I was sick, she took care of me and did a lot of stuff, taking care of me. So I feel like I don't even know where the hell I want this thing. Goddamn freaking damage meters. I guess we'll put it up here. Or maybe we'll put it all the way over here, right? Oh, shit. No, go over here, you fuck. There. Move you here. Started getting sicker again. Oh, no, dude. Fuck. Let's see what level you are now. You're 24. Oh, you're 24. Did you not play, or did you play something else? Wait. No, you're shaman. Nah. I did run around. I got a lot of waypoints. So I think wetlands isn't going to be too much further beyond this part. Oh yeah, it says you're behind 5. Was stuck in bed. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. What, do you have a cold or the flu, or what's going on? Bum, bum, bum. I've been having a lot of fun on WoW, too. I gotta tell you, really excited to get Seal of Command, too. Really nice ability. Hits real hard. COVID. Ugh. Alright. Well, that sounds fun. Good. Congratulations with your COVID. Alright. It says you're 5 behind, so, I don't know which 5 you are behind. Most of these are pretty easy, and they're just like kill quests, so. It's great. All right, check this out. I freaking love this ability. Kill Moss-Eyed Gnolls. Oh, okay. So we do this, right? We wait for it. Big hits. Frank. Yeah, boy. I wish I was a leather worker. Should have done leather working. I forget. It's been so long. I was like, oh, I'll need flasks. I'll probably end up tanking at some point, so I'll need flasks. It's the only way to do it right. If you need gnolls, buddy, your gnolls are way the fudge out this way. So yeah, so I basically like got to the point where, you know, I was like, oh, I'll need flasks, and then it'll also be really useful to my guild if I do flasks. But I didn't think about the fact that there's drums, and doing drums would have been the magic trick. People would have loved me. People would have begged for me in their guild and stuff if I did leather working. We still could do it theoretically. We could do alchemy. I could switch to skinning. I could just get a bunch of crap, right? I guess if I do this, right? 2, 3. Is that where you are? Killed mongrels. Okay, no, here you go. All right, so you need the mongrels and the... Go bonk. Oh my god. Bro, I do big PP DPS now. This axe is so good. Ooh, and we can get life root. We've got to pick flowers because life root especially, these are rare. On 2 level, I get mana totem. Oh my god. Yeah, but don't you have to do the whole quest for mana totem too? Failed. No? Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Hell yeah, there we go. You're playing WoW. I know, Log. I know. I don't... Quick. No, this is Guild Wars 3. Does it make any better that it's classic WoW? Do I get a little bit of redemption because it's classic WoW? What's going on, Log? How are you? You're on Nightslayer? Oh, dude, me too. You're Horde, though, probably, right? Long ass time and no line. Oh, dude. Wow. All right. All right. Hey, we're on Alliance too. We're leveling up right now. All right. Okay. So this is where I did a majority of my killing for this quest. I don't know about you. Whoa, Log dropping the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap, Log. You absolute savage. Thank you so much. God damn. Hell yeah, dude. Your repentance? Well, you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. Oh, crap. I forgot I put that there. Let's see. That's cloth. We don't need that. Greed. Lock shirt. Hell yeah, man. Much appreciated. Really, really, I do mean that. So what class do you have, man? What are you playing over here? Man, thank you. I've had a really rough week. It's been a really I've been sick, and it was a really rough week, and I really do appreciate that. It's getting me all emotional and stuff. Hey. There we go. Ooh, crude flint. What the hell is that for? I don't know what the hell I need that for. Okay. All right. I was able to pull this entire camp. I don't know if you want to try and pull this entire camp. It gets pretty crazy, but it'll get your quest done. So which classic is this? Kashari, what's going on? This is the anniversary server, the TBC server. Let's see here. Let me eat my food. You can heal. Yeah, you probably won't need to heal. Healing is the thing. Healing and even the damage is actually not too bad. Yeah, Kashari, this is the anniversary TBC server. It's the PvP server. I was hoping that because we're doing PvP that there'll be a lot less bots and stuff. Let's see if we can't grab, like, maybe just a couple of them. Mm-hmm. Ooh, get him. Hell yeah, brother. Ew, PvP. Well, here's the thing. Yes, ew, PvP. But because we're on the PvP server, there's less bots. Like, there's not as many, like, people running around here, you know, farming everything. And if we do run into bots, we can just kill them. We can just kill them. No problems. Screw them. Get them dead. I have a 55 druid and a 60 shaman. Not gonna lie, shaman is fire enhancement, so prob the best class am I? Hell yeah. Reyna, what's going on, Reyna? Oh yeah. You don't have to be like, you don't have to be crazy Kashari at PvP. Especially, like, for the most part, we're kind of playing together. So, you know, we've only been attacked once, and we almost killed him. Okay, I'm gonna grab this club again here. All these guys. Hey there, guys. Right here. Mm-hmm. Come on. But they had Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Oop. Clicked your totem. Alright, with him healing, man, it's even easier. Yeah, look at how fast we're getting this quest done for you. Oh, they're already respawning, too. Holy crap. 193. Man, big hits. How far are you now? Yeah, 5 of 15. Hell yeah.
I need more mana.
They're respawning so fast. Man, we reached a hype train level 4? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Log, you savage. Hell yeah, man. We'll definitely, once we catch up, man, we'll definitely have to do some grouping. I don't know how geared your characters are. Oh my god, they're respawning about as fast as we're killing them. Don't worry. I've got health pots. Having a friend helps actually one of my best experiences on a PvP server. Me and a couple of friends were playing fairly late at night because we worked night shifts running through Ashenvale. We were maybe 20th level on Alliance, and an undead priest with anathema rode by and stopped and came back. Was pretty sure we were going to die. Instead, he mind controlled us, hit us with the power word fortitude, and ran off. That is actually pretty cool. We killed a lot of gnolls right then, you know? Do you feel like we achieved glory? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Dean! What's going on, Dean? Thank you so much, Log, for that hype train and those subs. Raina, I need to give you a shout out as soon as we stop freaking Axeman. Oh my god, they're still respawning. I feel like we've killed the one that was at that spawn, like, I don't know how many times already. What's going on, Dean? Dude, they're respawning so quick. They didn't respawn this fast when I was here. Working. That sounds like suck. Ooh. Hillman's belt. Greed. Look at our graveyard. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna drink some juice. Some melon juice. How's your quest looking? Yeah, 11 of 15. Hell yeah, dude. Getting her done. Exps. If I was a frickin'... Well, these guys run away, though, so it's a little bit annoying. Main reason I'm Alliance right now is because my buddies wanted to play Alliance. I wanted Horde because Evil Race for the win. LOL, yeah, I'm down mainly farming PvP gear right now. Yeah, dude, I wanted to be Horde as well, but it's so... The numbers are so out of whack that they wouldn't let us make Horde. Because I was going to make a Blood Elf Priest. I was going to be in charge of healing, Raina. Yeah, that's right. I was going to be in charge of healing. Oh my god. Big hits. Healing. Yay. Yeah, man. This axe hits real hard. That sounds mildly terrifying. What do you mean? I'm the best healer around, man. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm really good at healing. Crunch. Come on, crunch. Want me to grind now? Yeah, it wanted me to grind too, and I skipped it. Because it was like, I think it told me, it was like, oh, you should grind, and then it was like, I killed a couple things, and it was like, you need to kill like 4,000 things. And I was like, no. How about no? Jesus. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, man. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. If we really want to as well, we could just switch and go do like a dungeon or something. Yeah. Here, have some. But wait, you're a rogue. You probably don't need Blessing of Wisdom. A friend of mine from EQ early WoW days believes that sometimes it's easier on her mana bar to let you die and res afterwards. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially, wait, do you need to go back to town and turn this stuff in? Or are you at the part where you have to go get the waterlogged? Yeah, okay, so you have to turn these in. We can go turn these in. Yeah, that's a thing. You know, sometimes it's better just to let people die. Ooh, what do we have up here? Briarthorn. Grabbing. Need that for health potions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's such a big axe. Oh, 205 crit. It's so good. I'm actually really enjoying playing Rhett, even though technically Rhett is not the best Paladin build. In fact, it's not even technically, it's pretty much just bad. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. If I had that and was still enhanced, yeah, dude. Wank. Yeah. So how was everyone's weekend? Did you guys do some fun stuff, or what'd you do? How was the times? Uh-oh. Munch. Dead. Whap. 170. 200 or the shock crit. Hell yeah, man. I don't know, like, if I make an ult, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know if I should make an ult, even. I guess it'll depend when I hit, like, higher level. Oh, right. You gotta talk to this guy over here. If I recall, TBC, Holy was pretty much the only good spec until you got gear from Heroic Dungeons, could tank. I love the Spellfire Longsword. Yeah, so, yeah, let's talk about that. So, Prot is by far the most OP thing you can do as Paladin in TBC. There's a trinket, as well as, basically they just block everything and they do shields and they just kill everything and everything dies. It's kind of the way it works. They're ridiculously strong. I mean, absolutely ridiculously strong. Also, this guy right here, this guy who's running around and he's being a little silly wanker, this guy, he needs to put a saddle on his back so I can ride him. It's the only way. It's the only way. Holy was really good. It's a really good healing thing. Oh, another life root. Hell yeah. Goodbye, Crocolisk.
I need to get closer.
Oh, big hit. Oh, nope. Not a big hit. Come on, swing. I need to get... One of the other add-ons I need to get is a... there's an add-on that lets you... it shows, like, how fast you're attacking. Like, gives you a little bar that says, like, you attack at the... Like, what is it? Attack speed kind of timer. Oh, wait. That reminds me. I got another add-on. Does it work? Did we load it? Details, dynamic cam. How do I load dynamic cam up? A more dynamic camera. Options. Swing timer. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Where the hell? I want to find that dynamic camera. I might have to Google how to use this. I forgot I downloaded it. It sounded like it could be a much cooler experience for you guys when you watch me killing things. We'll have to see, though. Also, you know, with my screen being all gumped up with the Zygors and all that crap. We'll get past that, though. Wow. Hell yeah, get wrecked. Oh, we have to cross the bridge? I thought we were going up to the frickin' dwarves that were up here. Okay, I'm gonna hit that, and then I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna do how to use WoW dynamic camera. DC. You have to type /DC in game. Okay. Volitaire Games, thank you so much for the follow. DC. Nice. Okay, cool. Bridge and jump in water? We have to jump in the water? Oh, waterlogged level. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, situations. Enable. Huh. Crap, I might have to, like, fiddle with this more. Interesting. Okay, well, is this where we jump off? It says collect waterlogged envelope. Oh, no! Okay. Sploosh. Oh, wow, that guy's definitely dead. It says right here, I don't see any sparkly... I don't see... I see a dead guy. I don't see the actual thing we click. Click, it looks like a rolled up white scroll in the hand. Oh, it's in his hand. Okay. I'm guessing you already clicked it and it disappeared. Oh, you gave me water breathing. Sweet. This quest is based on a real letter. Really? That's one of the cool things about WoW. This is one of the things. Okay, let's talk positive about gaming, right? Let's talk positive about MMORPGs. I know that's a lot to ask of people, but I got to tell you, there's been a lot of negativity lately during the Civil War. That would not surprise me. This is one of the things that I really enjoy about MMOs, and I really think that WoW did a really good job on. I think at the end of the day, World of Warcraft did a really good job at adding a lot of, like, little things in different places. I've already turned all these in, so you're good. Holy shit, you're gonna play WoW, bro? Dude, Rigo, yeah. What? Everybody's all surprised that I'm playing WoW. It feels dirty. It feels so dirty. Wu-Tang is for the children. Well, the mines are for the children. No, I play WoW? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're playing on Nightslayer, man. It's my main game, that's why I ask. Yeah, we're playing WoW, and we are, I know it's crazy, but yeah, we're over here, we're on the Nightslayer server. It's been going pretty good so far. I'm not a normal WoW player, so you'll have to forgive me. WoW has so much potential horizontally and vertically for players, especially now with housing. Yeah. Yeah, we are playing Classic, which is the TBC server. It's the anniversary server, and Nightslayer is the PvP server.
Hello.
Okay, follow the path up. You play retail? I don't, so I would be missing, like, I don't even know. What was the expansion after Legion? I think I bought it, and then I never actually played it. Yeah, Battle for Azeroth sounds right. I think I bought it, and then I never did anything with it. So many shinies. All the shinies. PvP, I always felt you were a villain. LOL. Listen, Chadwick. All right. Oh, dude. Actually, Chadwick, this is relevant to you and anyone on over on YouTube. So I joined a boot camp last week where they're working with us on some new things that are coming to YouTube. And there's going to be a bunch more content coming to all of my users who are members over on YouTube. I'll probably make the membership cheaper, actually. But there's going to be a bunch of new content going on YouTube for members. There's a whole bunch of like new things that they have coming, and if you join the boot camp, they give you access to a lot of the stuff. So, hey man, is the dynamic Kara that you just got? I was going to try it out too, maybe. Yeah, HD. That is the one that I just got. I have to figure it out. There's a lot of like really weird stuff in here. I don't know. Like, do you have to just override standard settings? I don't know. Like, do you enable fade out situations priority? I have no idea like what of these. BFA was neat. Didn't like it after. Yeah, I don't think I did much in BFA, honestly. AFK priority. Is it like, oh, you have to like enable all of these? No, there's got to be like a standard settings. There's got to be like a way to, because it's supposed to like adjust everything you do, right? Isn't it supposed to like... Sorry, I'm sorry, Blackfire. I'm trying to get it working. Yeah, there's a bunch of new things. The jump is crazy. Oh, yeah. All right, we got to go off this way. It's... Enable? Do you have to, like, just go through and just, like, enable all these things? You good? Follow the road to Ironforge? Oh, is that what it is? Wait. Where are we going to? Follow the road, enter the tunnel? Oh, we must be going to the, like... Gathering priority? Enable? Oh, wait, but it says coming soon, so... Situation settings... I have no idea. We'll just click enable on everything. And when it inevitably breaks my game, then we'll figure it out, right? We'll be forced. We will be forced. I do kind of wish there was like an enable all button. That would be nice. AF me? Oh, okay. Hold on. Follow. There we go. Good. Is Zygor worth it? So, I have previously purchased Zygor. Do I think it's worth it? I really like Zygor because I'm comfortable with it because I've used it before, but I honestly think if you just want to use Questy or something and you like don't want to pay for it, I think it's probably just fine. I don't know is that Zygor gives you such an advantage that it's worth the subscription. But historically it's what I've used. So it's second nature. And I have a kind, gentle soul who is wonderful. Did you try Hightail that came out? I have not tried Hightail. I do have Apogea. I do have that. I am, now that I'm no longer sick, I am backed up 4 videos that I have, like, all the recording. It's all in there. I just need to record my voiceovers, and then do the editing. It's a sub, yes. So Zygor is a subscription to utilize it beyond the initial like newbie area. There's a whole. It's pretty intense, actually. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you how deep it goes. Giggity. So there are all kinds of guides that you can get in here. It also measures like how long you spent at each level. It tells you there are dungeon guides that walk you through everything in there. There's also, this is specifically a Zygor guide that is attributed to this server specifically. It also measures the value of different items. It can tell you what professions you should take. It'll tell you the best ways to make money. It'll tell you, you know, how to level your professions, where to farm things, where to buy things because of the prices. It will do a majority of the thinking for you, if I'm being blunt. It is really good in that. That being said, I don't know if it is the most I don't know if it's the most, if it's the fastest. I don't know if it's the best, quote unquote. But what I will say is it's something that I've used in the past, and it's been very in my experience, it's always been really good, and I appreciate that. I like Zygor because of all the extra Zygor for when you don't want to play the game. It's not even for you when you don't want to play the game. It's more like Zygor for when you want to turn your brain off and read your chat. Vertical pit. Oh, okay. Head tracking. Okay, so we've enabled that. Target focus. We've enabled that. Those are enabled. Horizontal. Okay, this is interesting. Mouse look. Zoom. Toggle visual aid. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. I'm playing WoW for the first time since 2006 on a vanilla WoW server, and to be honest, I think the graphics are better. On a vanilla WoW? Well, you probably... I mean, I don't know. Actually, I shouldn't talk. What's going on, Ripso? How are you? Oh, dude, it's trying to control my camera. That was cool. Ooh. It knew you had loot. It's like they made the graphics, ruined the art style. You mean in the more recent stuff? Oh. I mean, like, I like the colors are brighter, and, like, to some extent, like, the stuff is a little washed out here, right? Like, the stuff, the graphics on the characters are a little washed out. And obviously the textures and stuff are kind of also probably a dead ass horse, but what happened to THA was sad as fuck. Yeah. It's too bad, but it kind of is what it is. There's not really anything we can do about it. We had fun that we could have fun, and you know. I do like the brightness, and I like the crispness of the colors in the new one. I do agree that some of the graphics and stuff became a little bland. One of my biggest complaints about WoW is that they kind of hydrogenize the classes. I'm using big words. That you basically wind up like every class has like a CC, and every class has a heal, and every class has every function, and no class really has anything that makes them special, and that kind of sucks. I have the flight path. God damn. Do you not have the flight path? That's why it's telling me. Been having a lot of fun on EVE Online right now. Oh, Rigo. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you do as well? Yeah, dude. I have all the flight paths all the way to Red Ridge. We can fly to Red Ridge. If that's where this is taking us, we can fly to Red Ridge once we get to this one. Oh, dude, I like this. Oh, that's weird. Having a lot of fun playing EVE Online, yeah. Another thing they did with the... it sucked me. The fucking spent $300 setting up 3 accounts for multi-boxing on there and passive money generation. You're talking about need to go to... oh, okay. I have that one too, so... You're running bots, Ripso? Rip SOE 404? Is that what it is? Is that what your name is? Rip Sony Online Entertainment 404 not found. EVE money, not real money, I guess. EVE money is real money, bro. So the thing about EVE is like you can convert Plex into real cash really easily and vice versa, which is one of the reasons that the economy is as crazy as it is, and that people will like hold each other's grandmas captive in that game so that they can get paid in big ways. Not legally. RMT is still technically bannable. Yes, that's true. Pizza! 2,800 biddies. Thank you so much, big dog. Look at all these biddies. Man, you guys got to pop the biddies. You got to pop them. You got to pop those biddies. Click the screen and pop them. Did she hide in here? I don't see her in here. Oh, yes, I do. She came around the side. I see where she went through. Great. My wife is going to... oh, there's a big biddy in my face. Go. You can open it to... oh, no, you can't reach it from where you are. Shit. No. If you lift it up, it's going to... actually, it's already getting screwy. Give me 1 sec. My dog just decided that she was going to wrap, like, the entire cord for one of my lights around her body. Death Star with the resub! What's going on, Big O? How you doing, bud? Tig old biddies. Isn't even the game with, like, 5k ships? I think you're talking about Star Citizen, my friend. Man, Star Citizen's real. I actually watched, apparently there's like a whole bunch of people playing that recently too. Ooh, oh, Peace Bloom. Eve. Yeah, rip SOE, I don't know. I may make a random name each time YouTube bans me. Why do you get banned on YouTube? Why do you get banned on YouTube? Tell us what's going on. I don't think that they are that expensive anymore. Probably like 100 to 500. I don't know. I think the last time I looked at Star Citizen, I think there was like an $1,100 bundle. We have age verification here, and I refuse to comply and use VPNs. Ah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I know, Rigo. I know. We were just, we started talking about, we started, like, going off on another...
Talk to me.
Welcome to the free world of Europe. Yeah, I was actually reading about, you guys, maybe you could explain to me, and I don't want to get too much into, like, politics, right? But maybe you could explain to me what is going on, or, like, how
Watch your back.
You guys are... They, like, voted off your elections this year or something? Or, like, you have a bunch of voting stuff that they were like, just kidding, you don't get to vote. That whole concept is really weird to me. The UK, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand it. I want to do some research on it just because I don't understand it. And even though like it's a political topic, and again, I'm not super excited to get into like a whole lot of political topics, but it was just one of those things that caught my eye, and I was just kind of like, oh, what the hell? You can definitely feel the camera taking over a little bit. Democracy. Yeah. Star Citizen is crazy. You know, doing the math, there's probably ships in Eve that are in the thousands of dollars. Well, Rigo, I think, isn't there like skins that are like hundreds of dollars? Raph about it, who we all, we know and love, used to do a bunch of, I don't know if she still does. I actually haven't seen her in a while, but she used to do a lot of like skin and Plex giveaways. And I remember she gave away a skin. This was a while ago, like quite a while ago. She gave away a skin that was like crazy amounts of money, and like people were losing their mind over it. That's because they will lose, and they're socialist and hate the UK, but are in power with 30% of the vote as it's split so much. That's crazy. So they can just be like, JK, like this isn't, we don't get to vote.
Hello. Safe travels.
Oh, we delivered the thing. Okay.
Well met.
That's wild. Plex is 3,000 for 100. ISK is 4.5 ISK per Plex. So 3,000 Plex is like 14 billion ISK. I think a fully fit Titan is about 250 billion ISK. So like oh my God, dude. That's crazy. That's nuts, man. Really? So I played that game. I loaded up the game. I got my little mining ship. I actually really enjoyed Eve. It's a very cathartic game up until it's not. Once Eve gets to that point where you're like literally you get in and you're like, yeah, everything's great, everything's fun, I'm having a good time, I'm gonna go mine this thing. Oh crap. You're in a high sec area and then somebody's killing you. Too much, I'll keep my WoW sub. Yeah.
What brings you to Ireland?
Never started Eve. My friends who play said don't. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the like skinny of it, right? You know the irony of this? I was actually just lecturing my buddy who's playing old school RuneScape, and he's using RuneLite, and RuneLite has an add-on that I didn't use while I played, which literally tells you like what blocks to walk on so you don't use too much stamina while you're doing your quests. And I was like, oh my God, you're using that add-on. But really, Zygor is kind of the same thing. The more I look at it, RuneScape is just the superior game. What's going on, Thermal? How are you? We haven't given up on RuneScape. I actually went back and got all my stuff, and I've been playing with two of my buddies. I was playing on my iPad while I was sick, because it didn't require a lot of, like, focus. Eve Classic. I really love the game for the first few years. I'd love a pre-Trinity server. Ooh, okay. Oh, we gotta fly to Stormwind. Do you have Stormwind unlocked as well? Actually, wait, I guess I gotta go back this way. Okay, great. LOL broken. That's when the game starts to get good, when you see the real game. Oh, dude. Here's how my experience went. I got really cathartic. I was mining stuff, and then my miner ship got blown up by somebody in high sec. And then I ran out and I was like, oh, okay. So apparently people can kill you in high sec. And then people were like, yeah, they totally can. So I went out and I thought I was being slick. I wasn't. I died instantly upon flying to the next mining location I wanted to do. And then I went out and I did it again. I lost my ship. I had like almost no money. And I won one of Raph's giveaways, which I think I won like 2 billion ISK or something like that. And what I ended up doing was I took all of my money that I had made, I bought a mining ship, and I kitted it out for PvP, because there was somebody had told me that you can basically build a like sleeper mining ship that basically people will come in and try to attack you, and then you can kill them. And so I did that, and I killed a couple of people with that, and then I basically never went back. Yeah. What's going on, Death Star? How you doing, man? Let's see. Thermal RuneScape is just a superior game. As soon as your ship and cargo is worth more than twice the ganker ship, they blow you up and try to steal your stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. If I can beat dragons on the shitter, it's a better game, hands down. Well, I mean, you can beat dragons on the shitter in a lot of games. I remember when RuneScape was this lame free browser game and people couldn't afford EverQuest. Now EverQuest is nothing and RuneScape is the biggest MMO. I think this is going to be in my video about RuneScape, but I think the numbers on RuneScape are a little misleading. I do think it's a really good game. I do acknowledge that the game has more players than almost every other MMO out there right now. It's really close between WoW and RuneScape. But I also think that those numbers are a big, giant, fat frickin' lie. And I don't want to be super negative about it, but I will say the level of bots. Death Star over there on Kick, thank you so much, buddy. I will say the level of bots that exist on WoW and the level of bots that exist in RuneScape are insane. And as quickly as bots are getting banned, even on RuneScape, they are like just vanishing. Hellbent, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. What's up? How you doing? What's new with you, folks? What were you into? Hellbent, thank you so much for that raid. Give you a little shout out here. 100 subs. I wear a maid outfit on stream, leveling TBC, Toon Dwarf vibes, indoor kids at Hellbenders. Whoa. Like, what kind of maid outfit? Are you wearing underpants? We just need to know if the 100 subs are worth it, you know, depending on what we're into. Man, I haven't seen this zone since 2005. Yeah, it's pretty, too. Like, it's nice. You used to mind control people into lava? Yeah, dude, you mind control that, or you jump them off, like, a giant cliff or something. Depends on what the people want. Oh, man. I don't know about your people, but my people are always asking. They're like, hey, man, whatever the worst possible thing is. You can see we've got a snow angel that I'm going to do in my shorts and a t-shirt for people to donate their points over on the Twitch channel points. Hell yeah, man. Welcome. We're over here PvPing on Nightslayer. We're just kind of doing quests, running around, trying to get as much as we possibly can. It's going to be a good time. Trying to get max level so we can get it on the raids. I just downloaded this new add-on called Dynamic Cam, which I'm kind of testing out. So far, it's been kind of interesting. Hey, huge. I like that, dude. This maid outfit was chat's idea. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Chat is the devil. Thank you so much for the follow, Hellbent. Appreciate you, big dog. Remember when you had to travel to Battlegrounds at the time? Yeah, you have to do that now. You have to do that now. At this era of the game, on this classic server, you have to, like, travel to the different things. The old school RuneScape inferiority complex cope on that EQ comment was stiff. He had forgot he had a meeting next day. Oh, remember that time chat made Broken shave his eye? Oh my god, yeah. And then I had, dude, okay, so I had a meeting the next day with some game devs to work with them on their game. Yeah, Blackfar, but there are PvP quests that you have to run like outside of the thing. So you don't have to like run to the actual location to queue, but you do have to, like, if you want some of the quests. Yeah. It's in War Room for Alliance, and I think the quest you have to go to the zones. Yeah. Europe. If they make Classic Plus, I want them to use the Kata world, but retrofit it with retro content. Yeah, but like, wouldn't that screw it up?
Well met.
Like, wouldn't that make it weird? Am I crazy? Ooh, Paladin trainer. Wouldn't that like break it a little bit? Hell yeah, man. Hey, really appreciate your rating, dude. Really appreciate it. Boys and girls, if you don't already, go ahead and click on that Hellbent. Give him a frickin' follow. What the hell are you doing with your life? Get in there. Give him a follow. I think things like the docks are needed and an extra boat and new flight paths. Yeah, I'm down with some of that stuff. With some of the quality of life stuff is okay. No flying, yeah. I don't think Plus is coming, to be honest. I don't know. It's going to be hard to see, like, to know one way or the other, right? Silk bandage. Oh, I have to go to the harbor to... It's so weird when I talk to an NPC. It, like, does that little, like... It bends.
For the Alliance.
Tomb of Valor. Talk to... Oh. Okay. Is this a... Sentinel Hill. Oh, wow. Okay. Got to go to Sentinel Hill. Yeah, flying makes it a little weird. I agree with that. I could get down with that. With how SOD did, I don't know if they're doing Classic Era Plus stuff. I think it depends. Because I think if you get enough of a following to do like the... And I know people have mixed feelings about the OnlyFans stuff. But I think if they bring enough of a populace to the game through things like OnlyFans, I think it's worth it. And the reason I feel like it's worth it is if you look at the way that Burnt Peanut has created a massive tsunami for Arc Raiders, I believe that Soda and the rest of the content creators that are big into the OnlyFans stuff bring a lot of money into Blizzard. Do you ever play EQ Online Adventures or know of it? Yes, I know of it, and I played it. Classic Plus, one you can. All right, dude, nice to meet you. Think things like the docks are needed. Yep. Don't think Plus is coming. No flying, I hope, but hope is fading. Karazhan would be good, and then take extra zones and make it 1 to 70 with the same classic leveling speed. No Outlands or Northrend. So go to Wrath of the Lich King, but don't include the... That could be interesting. I could see that happening on a private server. I definitely don't see... definitely don't see them doing that here. SOD had mixed reactions, but it was somewhat successful. SOD was fun for me, but I got burnt out on it really quick. I didn't really enjoy it. That was the last time I actually played, like, seriously in WoW. I played SOD up to... God, if Osiris was here, he would know. It was the one where, like, BFD, they got stuck. Like, BFD was really good, right? And it got stuck in BFD being the highest content because they weren't ready for the next tier or whatever. Something happened. It got delayed. It got delayed again. And then I just kind of quit. I was like, yeah, exactly, Rigo. Yeah. That's totally what it was. It was the phased release. Ashes of Creation, though, it died on its ass. I expected it to have 400k people even for a day, but the streamers couldn't get past like 30k. I think people put too much emphasis on streamers. I don't know if that's the case. I think that I think that the problem with Ashes of Creation is that it is still an alpha product, and there's a lot of people who just aren't interested, first of all, in the alpha product, and then it's only half-baked. There's so much more that Ashes of Creation needs to complete for it to be kind of even considered for release. I think they dropped the content way too early. I know there was discussions about, money and how much they were going to make and how that was going to come through. It is, but you'd expect Asmongold and everyone else to be able to sell it massively. Yeah, but Asmongold had no interest in selling it. Neither did anyone else. You're not going to create a dynamic where a content creator is going to log into a game and the game's going to be ass, but that content creator is just going to like mindlessly sell it, because that hurts the content creator's credibility. They have no interest in like damaging their own brand in support of a game that just isn't really performing or isn't meeting expectation. It's just harmful. It's harmful to what you're trying to build. I don't think that like Ashes of Creation is necessarily dead, but I do think that they need to start building their own stuff. No, but I expect their fans should just buy it from hype. Yeah, because the problem is that Ashes of Creation, man, had like there was already so much drama and so much crap. And then there's also the fact that like there is a lot of gamers right now that are just angry and upset, and I don't know if they just don't like gaming anymore and they haven't realized it, or they have their own reasons, but there's a very, very loud, maybe I'm going to call it a minority, even though I don't necessarily have the numbers on it, but there's a very loud populace of people that are absolutely crapping on pretty much any and every game that comes out. And if you don't agree with them, they're going to go way out of their way to just type up a bunch of crap on you or say a bunch of crap. And that's just, it's affecting everything. All flavors of gaming. It's one of the reasons like Peanut is so successful, because Peanut doesn't really get into that negativity. Whereas, guys like Asmongold kind of, they've birthed themselves in the negativity. Except Pirate Software, but that's when the whole internet decided to hate him. Well, there you go. So Pirate Software was a person who jumped on the old bandwagon for Ashes of Creation, and I think that was part of the reason that game struggled so much, was because they really got kind of,
What can I do for
that dude melted his content. Okay, Wetlands. Be prepared to fight waves of enemies. When you accept this quest, the next step, you'll have to protect NPCs, 3 waves, level 17 and 19. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Easy enough. All right.
See you around.
I think that, like, Pirate Software, first of all, like, melted his brand. Like, set it on fire. And because he did that, he really hurt himself. I think what happened is games and hardware stopped developing so fast. We hit a point where diminishing returns with the audience that expects constant advancement. Yeah, it's part of it. That's certainly part of it. But I also think, like, you're not allowed to like an old game. Like, if you or I like EverQuest, right? You're not allowed to. And that doesn't have anything to do. I really like the way this dynamic camera works. The thing is like, you're not allowed to like EverQuest because, oh my God, that was a huge hit. You're not allowed to like it because I don't like it. You're not allowed to like Dread Mist because I don't like it. You're not allowed to like anything because I don't like. You're not allowed to enjoy anything that I don't enjoy. Period. And that doesn't have anything to do with hardware, software, gaming development, or anything like that. That just has to do with culture and people's overall like feeling and experience with just not necessarily gaming in general, but just the actual feeling and experience of how those people take on the world and how they take in their experiences just broadly, like across everything. People are just very divided, and if you don't share beliefs, if you don't share people's sort of like polarized beliefs, then you're in the wrong, and that sucks. There's a lot of content creators that are currently like talking about it. You know, Josh Strafe Hayes, Sawman UK, Force Gaming. A lot of these guys are talking about how, like, you know, you basically you make a video, and your first like 40 to 100 comments on that video are people just being like, "You suck. This sucks. Everything sucks. This suck. It's terrible. It's bad. You're bad. Your opinion's bad. This is stinky, poopy McButthole." That person's grabbing that bruise weed, son of a bitch. And honestly, like, it's okay to have opinions. It's okay to not have the same opinion as people, and it's okay to voice that. But it's a whole different thing when you just shit on people. They make too many mistakes. Like, what do you mean? Tell me more. Or if you have an example, that would be great. And do you think that it's better to just shit on him, or do you think it's better to be like, "Hey man, I just noticed I watched your video and like you made this comment. I was wondering, like, you know, my experience was this. Did you somehow have a different experience?" Because the other thing, like, Josh doesn't play games in the way that a lot of people do. I know Josh plays games in some really interesting ways. Wait, what the hell? Wait for my hearth. It wants me to wait 21 minutes. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I said, I'm not sure if Zygor is, like, the greatest. Ooh, there's a Briarthorn. This is, yeah. Does it want us to do DM? Talk to Daphne Stillwell? Does it want us to go into the actual, like, DM? Oh, this is a freaking Paladin only quest, isn't this? 20 minutes of your hearth is probably faster than running there. Maybe. I don't know. My guide moved to Red Ridge. Yeah, this must be a freaking Paladin only quest. Boom. Headshot. Oh my god, dude. Big hits. All right, let me. I'm gonna read this quest because it's being weird. K? No. L? Yeah, L. Ironforge Paladin, the tomb of Valor. Good. Your lack of hesitation is a sure sign that you're prepared and eager to test yourself. So be it. At the end of Westfall's Longshore, a small house overlooks the ocean. There's a couple. There, a couple lives. The Stillwells. Jordan is an incredible smith, and he's gone to Ironforge to meet with the dwarves for a while. But this has left Daphne, his wife, alone and unprotected. Reports suggest that the Defiance have all but taken over the area. Daphne may need some protection from the villains. Go there. Wait a minute. One guy I watched got entire history of PlanetSide wrong. I love PlanetSide, and he tried to pass his video off as fact. Oh. PlanetSide's a tough one. PlanetSide is a tough one. Okay, is there a house over here that I'm oh my god. I'm like way over here. Is there a house in there? Daphne Stillwell. It says she walks around. Is she in the dungeon? Okay. Well, she's definitely not down there. Oh, she could be over there. There is something over there. Mayhaps we need to go up there and go around the edge. Planetide's a tough one, because Planetside has had, like, some really weird hands in it. I'm pretty sure if we... Oh, dude, it's so weird that my whole freaking screen is moving around like this. Planetide's a weird one because you've had, like, you know, you've had Smedley, you've had, you know, you've had some really odd folks who've kind of, like, come in at weird times and been able to influence its direction. I don't know the lore all that well, so it's hard for me to speak to, like, what is or what isn't. But what I will say is I do know that there's been a lot of people who have been able to sort of decide or not decide kind of how they want to do. PS1 I'm talking about, Smoke Jumper, Spork, and Smedley. Yeah.
You need something?
Okay, now we have to protect her. We have to protect her. We'll see how hard this is. Kill all the enemies that attack in waves. To the house! Stay close to me no matter what. What if I don't want to? Kill her, take the farm! Oh, she's getting her gun out. This is actually a gun-free zone. You're not allowed to have that here. You'll not ruin my lands, you scum. Oh, big hit. Suck it, Trebek. Oh, yeah. We showed that one. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Smedley's in a weird spot right now. It might be time for me to go back to Project Gorgon. No, man, I would wait. I would wait a couple weeks, Oder. I would wait a couple weeks for when they do their live launch, man. It's literally like right around the corner. I think it's the, what is it, the 28th or the 30th of this month that it's coming out? Like 1.0? Definitely would recommend. I was gonna get used to it again for the relaunch. I like, and I'm not telling you what to do, but my personal like experience with those is it's often best to wait until you like you get to whatever it is. Like, oh, okay, 1.0 is coming out. Play when 1.0 comes out, because if you play earlier than that, like you can get burnt out on like some mechanics or some things that they're changing, or like you find something that you like that gets removed from the game. Been over a year since I've seriously played it. Yeah, I mean, you do you. This isn't me saying, hey, do it or don't do it. It's just more like, in my experience, I know when I've played games like that, it usually does not work to my benefit, you know? Oh, wait, turn in. Oh, okay. Turn it in and then accept the next one.
Greetings.
All right. Now I got to go back to Stormwind, talk to the nerd there, and go from there. I wonder if they're doing a wipe for launch. That's a great question. I do not know. I haven't really, like, looked at it all that well. Turn it inside the building. Wait. No, mine says, talk to Thor, fly to Stormwind. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, or? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really looked at that too much. I was looking at Apogea, which is another big one. And then after Apogea, Gorgon comes out. And then there's another one that's coming out shortly after that. I didn't look at Hytale specifically because I think there's a lot that needs to happen for Hytale to really be a long-term game, or not. Like, that's not poo-pooing. It's more like, I think there's going to be a lot that happens to Hytale, and I think it has a lot of potential, and I don't want to get into it too early. I want to wait until there's more stuff being created for it. Because it is very much a platform. And it's unfortunate because I do know there's a handful of other games that were kind of working on being sort of the same system. I'm a little curious to see what's going to happen when there's 4, 5, 6, 7 games that are all like that sort of Roblox, like you can create a game in our game system. What changes did TBC have to vanilla? It looks easier. It's easier right here, but when we get to actual TBC, it kicks you in the freaking ball sack. So we're in the pre-patch for TBC for WoW, and what's going to happen is I remember hearing 1 to 70 is faster in TBC. 1 to 60 is definitely faster. Once you get to 60 and you go from 60 to 70, it's definitely harder. And because they changed some things with the system, getting from 60 to 70 is actually even harder. They also, when they did the pre-patch, they made it so you can't boost people. You can't level anyone anymore. Saying something needs more content to be worth isn't saying it's shit. Yeah. I really don't think it's like going to be bad. I think it's actually going to be really... whoops. There we go. I actually think Hytale is going to be really good. I just want to wait until there's more so that I can play it a little longer. I don't want to play it for just a weekend and then be bored of it and not see it again for a year. It looks like it has a lot of potential. Really all I want is vanilla as a flight path in the starter zones. Yeah. I don't think did Turtle WoW put those in there? Nerd King, nothing. Don't look at my shame. I don't know. I don't know if Turtle WoW did that. I don't know if have you played Ascension, Rip? Ascension is pretty good. That's a lot of fun, and it brings WoW to like a whole different... It's almost like a different game. What's going on, Nerd King? How are you? Did Kata do it? I haven't yet. So Kata did some of it. When Cataclysm happened and they changed like all the starter areas, all the like open areas, that was the major map change expansion. And you saw what they call phasing. So that you had phasing, which basically means that people can have different experiences in the same zone area. So depending on how many quests you completed in an area, unlocked different phases of that area, allowing you to get like flight paths and other things like that. That was really where that stuff started to open up. Wrath was the first phasing X-Pack. ICC quest area had phasing. Oh, okay. ICC quest area. Oh, yes. Yeah. You're talking about like inside of ICC, like the actual NPCs, right? Nope, this is live. Well, it's actually classic. We won't play we will not be playing. Yeah, actually I hadn't thought about that. It's technically the what was it? The Argent oh god. What was the like weird little, it was like it was a patch that they dropped and there was like the little, oh god, what was it called? The Argent Tournament? Was that what it was? Yeah. Oh shoot, Reaver coming in Aaron Shore. Yeah, it is. There's a whole new trailer and everything.
Be careful.
There's a whole new trailer and everything. Ooh, we got a shit. Oh, that's actually a really nice shield too. Defense rating by 5. Damn, that's a really nice shield. The Argent Crusade. That's what it is. Yeah, the Argent Crusade. The Argent Crusade had phasing as well. All I know is my journey in vanilla is chasing wands. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Reaver's going to be cool. I'm actually going to be... going through and doing some Aaron Shore stuff once that new expansion drops. Or the new content patch. That dude... Brian is a freaking nut job. That guy comes out with content so quickly. Do I need to... I'm going to put some stuff actually in the bank while I'm here before we go running out to the wild world and I wind up being constantly full. Let's see here. EQ2 Origins was a letdown. It was fun. Kind of. You're talking about Anashti Thule? Let's see. We can get rid of the eyes. I don't need the oil. Grave mouse. We don't need the fish. It wasn't Origins. It was 2006 after the big changes. Yeah, you're talking about Anashti Thule, right? The Chronolist server. Chronolist. I quit in 2006 because of those changes. Yeah. I don't know. I think EQ2 was... It was fun. But I think they chased something that EverQuest wasn't too hard. I think if they would have stuck to EverQuest's core, I think they probably could have... no trend data for this realm. Do I want to scan? This is never fast. No, I'm not going to do this right now. Great idea for a TLP server. The only TLP I'll ever like. Yeah, I know Anashti Thule was on EQ2. It's just, it's... I thought that was a good server. The problem is that they didn't really think it through quite as well as they probably should have. Where they definitely paid the price, if you will, right? So, and what I mean by that, they definitely did not come up with the idea that people would just log over to Live EQ and trade.
Light bless you.
They would just trade through. EQOA should have been like EQ2, and EQ2 should have been like EQOA. I don't know, because I even like EQOA. I don't feel like... I feel like they stuck to their roots well enough. I think when Brad left, they lost a lot of direction, just like Pantheon.
Well met.
And then you had Vanguard, which like Vanguard was kind of... I mean, it basically was sort of a blend of EQ2, which, you know, people have various different feelings on that one. To be honest, it was kind of an afterthought. It was a passion project by one of the devs, yeah. Did you play EQ2 at launch? I played EQ2 at launch, yeah. Are you getting this quest? Wait, shit. Inside the building, the top of the tower? Did I... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll have to come back and grab it, Black. I'll just run back and grab it. I played it when it first came out. I made a Dark Elf Dirge. I made it to about level 30 or so. I was on PvP and everything. Oh, see if you can share it. That's cool. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. They definitely pivoted quickly and tried to be too much like WoW, and I don't think that game was built Well, it was like they created it to be kind of, well, I don't know if you knew this, Pizza, but EverQuest 2 came out before WoW. Yeah. EverQuest 2 actually came out like a week to 2 weeks before WoW. But they actually purposefully rushed it so that they could get it out before WoW because WoW was going to be a threat. But I don't even think it was really like WoW. It wasn't the roots of what EverQuest was. You know, it wasn't the roots. You're saying like it came out and then WoW came out and then they quickly they were like, oh, we gotta make our game like this. Yeah, there's definitely some of that. That's fair. They changed it to be like WoW once it blew up. Yeah. What's up, Brew? Big Brew TV now. Look at this guy. Beyond 13, there was no content. For EQ2? Oh, there's a shitload of content for EQ2. In fact, there's almost too much. It wasn't really like, first of all, you had the fact that you had like the good guys and the bad guys, right? So you ran into this thing where already like day one, square one, everybody was split. So anybody who wanted to play a certain type of class had to basically, or you wanted to play a certain type of race or class, you couldn't even play with certain classes. The other year, they made the entire game in 11 months. Doing an overhaul? Yeah. Just so you know, Brew, putting TV in your name is widely considered a real bad thing these days. EQ2 content was not very diverse. All right. See if you can share it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm guessing not. You could play for 3+ years, 8 hours a day, and probably still not finish all of EQ2. Yeah. Big Brew was taken. What the crap, Brew? Yeah, but you did... Weren't you the Big Brew? TBB? Thick banded belt? Oh, okay. EQ2 did some amazing things to try and fix the genre with the issues it had back then, still now, like how MMOs cannot sustain more than 2 cities even with WoW. However, their attempt failed because people get bored with just 2 cities. I don't know if it comes down to like how many cities there are. Because ultimately your population decides where the hub is, right? So if your population decides, like, for instance, in EQ, if it decides Plane of Knowledge is where the hub is going to be, then that's where the hub is. If they decide that whatchamaffuckit, like the guild hall is now the hub, I don't know, is that the city is a dictating factor about whether or not a game fails or succeeds. I think there's a lot of other psychological things that impact. They also tried the archetype system where you pick your class later on, but everyone got to level 20 and hated their class, then quit instead of re-rolling. Well, there is definitely that, like starting off as the scout or I can't even remember what it was. It was like a scout, a fighter, or something else. Or you were like a mage, a scout, or it wasn't even a mage. I can't remember the fuck it was. Like an initiate, maybe? I remember bard, like you started out as a bard, Actually, no, because the bard was even like a rogue. And then you had to pick. You were like, oh, do you want to be a dirge or a troubadour? Scout, priest, fighter, caster. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, that I didn't like. I wasn't a huge fan of that system. For pretty much exactly like what you're talking about there. That is certainly a friction point that is not fun. Because you invest so much time before your character really starts to develop their feeling. That's something that I think Monsters and Memories is doing really well. So like in Monsters and Memories, you get the core system of your class very early on. Like you get a lot of the what makes your class unique early, and then you basically just it gets more powerful as you level up. I do think they could maybe benefit from a little bit more flavor as you level up, but the core system is pretty good, and I think it's something they can build on. And obviously, there's a lot of time between now and when they release for that to really play out. But these were smart things to fix. But WoW fixed it with talents. You essentially have 3. Yeah, but that's the problem. Is WoW hydrogenized all of their classes, so now it doesn't matter what class you play; they're all the same. Who cares? Just pick a class. If you want to tank, you can tank. If you want to heal, you can heal. If you want to like rub your butthole, you can rub your butthole. Hell yeah, brew. That's cool, man. I'm really happy to see that you're putting some time into that stuff too. EQ2 is just too weird, not fun like WoW, but not like EQ. Well, that's the problem. Is they, like I said, they abandoned what made EQ interesting. Okay, this camera is great up until you need to climb narrow stairs. Poking me. What's going on there, dude boy, orc boy? Work. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Orc Boy, then you're pretty lame, in my humble opinion. Make sure you get over there and follow that dude boy orc boy. He brings the biggest and the fattest of wogs. He's the biggest and the baddest. Just ask him. Man, orc boy, I was hanging out in your stream the other day. Where the hell does it now? It wants me to go back. I was hanging out in your stream the other day. Just chilling. This is why Zygor is bad. ADHD moment, sorry. But this is why Zygor is bad. The way that it's telling you to move around, I probably could have got like a whole nother level in the same area that I was in, just doing those quests rather than traveling all the way over here. But I was just like hanging out in your stream the other day, and you were talking about Arc Ascended and how they're coming up with the new, oh God, what was it? Atlas, right? They're coming up with their own like Atlas server or Atlas mods or Atlas assets or something to that extent. They're basically building their own version of Atlas. And so I started to look at that, and holy crap, the amount of people who are upset about that thing is wild. People so angry. Even Star Wars Galaxies was ruined to be more like WoW. I bet hindsight haunts these developers. No, it doesn't. So I do have some inside information on why Star Wars Galaxies went the direction it did. And I guarantee the guy who made that decision does not feel bad about it at all. In fact, he still thinks that he is the hottest shit in the world, and that the world just still thinks that he should be celebrated and hired by every single gaming community in order to create an even cooler great gaming community. That decision was made. Nope. That decision was made by a family member who was brought on to the development team, and some really wild stuff. I didn't even play Star Wars Galaxies, but fortunately I've had access to some of the game devs who are working on it, And I got to hear some wild stories about some of the stuff that happened on. You got to bear in mind, like, a lot of people think, like, by today's standards, they're like, oh man, I bet you they regret doing this, or man, they had this giant scientific roadmap, like star map of how they were going to create and do all these things. And the reality is like, some of the development things that went into these games early on were actually done as a result of, like, one dude sleeping with another dude's girlfriend, or everybody going out drunk and one dude making fun of another guy, and they really just didn't get along from that point. And so, you know, maybe Rangers may or may not have had their defensive skills and a majority of their kit nerfed secretly. Do you remember the original NGE post leak? A guy posted on the forums, my uncle says, and everyone crapped on him, and it turns out to be true. Yeah. Maybe AI is the way forward then? Maybe. I think I have this quest already. I already went over here and I grabbed a bunch of quests. So you don't... You see where it says you... Like, mine's green? And you have... Yeah. There's really interesting stuff out there on AI. I'm actually a little worried about content creation as a result of AI. Devin Nash just released a really interesting video about it. They suspect that within the next, like, 2 years or so, if you do not utilize AI on platforms like YouTube, you basically won't have a channel. You won't exist. Because people who are going to be using AI on those platforms are going to be producing hundreds, thousands, potentially millions of hours of content. Potentially millions of hours of content onto YouTube in the same amount of time that it takes someone who's not using AI to create one thing. It's getting way out of control. And they don't have a way to block it, because to some extent, like, AI is getting to a point where even AI can't detect AI. Oh, God, big hits. Oh, it's crazy to think there might have been times stuff in big games were nerfed just in spite of one person. Dude, it's... Oder, I cannot... Like, I've signed NDAs and stuff, so I can't really, like, get into some of the stories, but, dude... Some of the shit that I have learned in the background where, like, there is content that was created for games and then completely scrapped because some dude just, like, they all, like, sat around and got high and, like, just decided that thing was no longer good. And it would have been the coolest thing ever. But they were like, Lockdowns bankrupted me, and I've been in the job-seeking game these days. Everyone wants you to use AI now. One company told me to AI my resume. Yeah. That is absolutely a thing, dude. 100%. They won't even look at it. As if it's... No. So here's the thing, is it's literally because it's in a format that their AI doesn't understand. Because I actually just had to fill out a resume, and as I'm learning this new system that's being created, you literally are in a place where your resume has to be absorbed by AI, where it detects the system. Like, it goes through and, like, reads your skills and goes through, and if it doesn't use the same keywords as the AI is looking for, you get dismissed. A person doesn't even look at it. You could technically just write a bunch of words on a piece of paper and you know, hopefully it just works out. Belly grub. That's right. Look at this big old belly grub right here. Come here, belly grub. I've got a big old axe for you. Need my ham hocks. Boom! Headshot. Ain't seen that thing since 2006. Hell yeah. He's looking at the floor now, huh? Yeah, Billy Grub. Whoa, no, come on, bruv. Is that a level 60? Of course it's a level 60. I'll try and get him with the... Oh, he silenced me. And... Bubble. Oh, crap. Wait, that's not the right bubble. Fuck. Oh, you're so cool, man. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Is Redridge contested? Yeah. I'm so proud of you. You know, when you're that good at video games that you just have to like waste all your free time like running back and like attacking players and stuff that are like 1/3 of your level, you really know that you've made it, you know? You really know that you're really good at video games. Really proud of that guy.
Well met. Be careful.
It must be hard for him to be that good at video games. It must be very difficult. But I'm sure his mom is proud. Give me 15 minutes and I'll be there with my shaman. No, dude, don't worry about it. You don't have to worry. Like, screw that. If he comes over and kills me again, I don't care. Who was it? Elonix? I don't even know what the guy's name was, honestly. Log. Overkill. Wow, it didn't even... Oh, wait. What happened to me? Fenris. His name was Fenris. Yeah.
Need help?
But honestly, like, it's really... It doesn't even matter. Like, I wouldn't even bother. Don't waste your time on guys like that. That dude's gonna sit up on that mountain just waiting, like, just licking his chops so he can kill noobs all day. Let him get touched by an angel. That keeps, like, glowing at me. Sprinkling. Yeah. Was he a druid? No. He was a priest. He jumped down. He jumped in between us. We were like this. He AoE feared. And then he mind flayed him. And then he turned around. He hit me with Shadow Word Pain. He hit me with... whatever the Dark Plague. And then he hit me with a Mind Blast. Oh, Daddy Elon paying someone to power level him up through the leaderboards again? Dude, that shit was crazy. That is wild, right? Like, think about the fact that something else that's kind of wild about that is that guy, like, really honestly, that guy really honestly believed that, like, the gaming community would celebrate him and be excited about him. You just ran past that rock. The rock. Used to give me nightmares as you'd get jump. Oh, yeah. Yeah, up here, a lot of PvP would happen up there. I don't know why it's actually having us go to this area. These guys are going to be a little bit under-leveled, I think. Ooh, 30 rogue. Dang. Dang, bruv. Yeah, see, they're 21. This is what I'm talking about with this guide, though. I don't think it's the greatest guide. In fact, I would probably recommend using Questy over this. It's quest lines, yeah. This place is odd, as it's open dungeon, something WoW didn't do that much, sadly. Yeah. I have to do these to get the others, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. No, where are you going? Whap. Big hits. Is the camera like swaying around? Is that weird for you guys? If it's too weird, just let me know. I'll change it. Fucking love how hard this hits, though. Was here grinding the other day on a vanilla private server, and you can pull some of them solo if you target the right one. Yeah, no reason to like pull them solo for us though. Yeah, you can do. There's all kinds of wild stuff you can do. It really gets fun up there where the like elites and stuff are. Ooh, we got a chest here too. Crunch, come on, get him. All right, let's see what magic is in this thing. What type of secrets are in here? Oh, plants and mana potion. Hell yeah. Wow. Big dick hit right there. Oh, I forget you have the frickin' lava totem, too. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. I got one. Yay. Oh, yay. Oh, guys. I got one. Lost Hub, what's going on, baby? How are you, man? How have you been? Wands just so OP, just pull and kites. Yeah, wands are really good. But you have to be a Sally little caster in order to use wands, you know? All those Sally little casters. I'm just messing with you. Let's see here. Boop. Give me this. Doing good. Sorry, we've been missing you. Oh, no, man, you're good. You have no responsibility to me, man. I hope that your life has been good. I hope that you've had a good new year and things have been going well for you, man.
I'm out of range.
Come on, big crit. Give me big crit. Oh, that's not a big crit. Oh, yeah, been going great so far. Hell yeah, dude. Give me the money. Grab them all. Okay. Heard. I don't have a lot of mana right now, but... Yeah, there might have been a mistake there. Probably should have put a shield on. Come on. You bastards, get dead. Which private server were you playing on, Rip? Yeah, these guys do more damage the lower health they get. And they run, which is annoying as hell. Ooh, a Blackrock mace. Dude, that's a upgrade for you, probably? Maybe? Oh, we got... Ooh, okay, those are nice. Is that mace an upgrade? WoW Hardcore? Is that a Rod of the... Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you... All right, Moneybags. Moneybags Blackfar over here being Moneybags. Doing big things. Such a friendly server where everyone helps, not hardcore at all, other than you die, you die. Yeah. We got that in BFD. I know. But I can... I'm still going to call you Moneybags, right? Okay, I think we're good up until... I think we can pull most of this stuff until we go inside the castle. Right. That's cool that it's a friendly server and everybody helps. That feels like it's rare these days. It feels very, like, out of place almost, you know? Dare I say... Ooh, we've got a Shadowcaster over there. We're definitely gonna... Oh, okay, we're gonna pull those ones. No. 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 You don't get to do that. He was about to try and do things. But things. It's the best community I've ever experienced. Nice. This ain't Rift. What's up, Randy? No, it sure isn't Rift, but it could be. You type in world chat and people will just come to help you. Nice. Yeah, that's... I don't know what game you're talking about, but that's not this game. The other day, people were asking for help, and like people were literally like, "Oh, if you need help, then I'll call ice on you, and that'll be like, you know, right? That gladiator, I think, is elite. Well, maybe it's not." Randy, what's going on, baby? How are you? You getting respawns yet? No. Oh, this is so weird with the camera, like, jerking to the side. I stand by my original statement of Rift and War combined. They'd make a good game. Probably. Good. About to fire up Warframe. Ooh, nice. How's Warframe been? I logged into Warframe recently. Not a game I've played. I did a couple matches, whatever, rounds. I don't know what the hell to call them. I killed things in the story a few times by myself, and then was like, oh, this is cool. Grindy, that's for sure. I feel like I should be prot. We could do so much more as prot. We could pull the whole goddamn castle. Hell. Alright, everything's dead, so I guess I'll just stand over here and let your totem heal my wounds. You did just get that shield. I did, yeah, but I would need... Well, I just got this too. I guess I could use that as well. Ooh, there we go. Hell yeah, come on, babies. Oh, yeah. Oh, they frickin' locked me up. You know, we're almost the right level for stockades. Oh, pants. Bucks pants. Ooh, fiery spell damage. That's money. Where's that milk I just got? Remind me of SWTOR. I was in beta pre-fleet stations and it was good. Then they added fleet stations and killed the world. Like, what the fuck? Why? Oop, gloves again. So odd. I don't know if cities are the problem. Like, I mean, it definitely, like, it can be, like, there definitely can be friction from a city, but I don't know if that's, like, a reason that people really quit. Ooh. Is that an upgrade? I think the biggest thing about SWTOR for me, it was a good game. It was fun. There was a lot to it, obviously. Because they destroyed the world and turned it into a hub game, like where you warp everywhere. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because like getting around in SWTOR, even to this day, getting around in SWTOR is a little bit of a chore. Are you planning on raiding and doing all the endgame stuff? Yes, Necro, I am. Yep. Ew! Wow! What's going on, Exit? Exit. Hey. Exit. So, if Tangia Dungeon comes back, should I wipe it out? Rush! What's going on, man? Should I wipe out my Tangia Dungeon and we should restart everybody from the same level? Or should I bring in the old data? I'm asking you because you're like one of the top 5 people. Oh gosh, I'm first place, so I think bring in the old data. Bruce says wipe it, but it would probably make sense to wipe it, start fresh, yeah. I would leave in the old mods and stuff, so we'd still have all the EverQuest items, we'd have all the EverQuest zones and stuff, but it would be just basically everybody would be starting out fresh. Are you running your own guild or joining an already established raiding guild? I will be joining a guild. I am not going to try and run or organize a guild along with making videos, along with working a new job, along with streaming. There's just no possible way I can make that work. Wife, dogs, kid. He's going OnlyFans, hard stop. There's something that's hard in that sentence. Then they did 1.2 patch, speed up combat, and it ruined it. They also then killed Ilum instead of fixing it, so world PvP died. Yeah, but the classes really weren't balanced very well for PvP either, if you remember. Like, especially in those early, like, the Battlegrounds even, like, it just wasn't... I feel like where they had a bigger problem or where they lost the most amount of players was the fact that when you made it to the end game on the initial push for SWTOR, you ran into a giant brick wall where the only way to get meaningful upgrades was to PvP. And then you only got a chance at a bag, and the bag that you got a chance to get, basically, man, these guys are not respawning. The bag that you got a chance to get gave you a chance to get an item that you could actually use. So you basically were like, oh, okay, I have to spend all this time doing this thing and maybe I get an upgrade. Usually you didn't. I would say 9 out of 10 times you didn't get an upgrade. And that felt terrible. Go off your meds again and you can make it happen. No. So here's the thing, bro. I got to take the meds to make that shit work. If I don't take the meds, then I lose my brains. And I can't do things. I can't even. What? Where is this? It says there's fucking flowers right here. Where's my flowers? Is it underneath? Is there flowers like in this corner? Have you tried Lotro online? No, I have not. I have never Lotroed. I have never Lotroed because I don't know. I found a bunch of guys outside. Giggity. I'm just messing with you. I want you to be happy. That's all that matters. Oh, no. Listen, I'm just messing with you. I've done Lotro online. It was fun, but I burnt out. Yeah. I probably won't do Lotro now on account of Daybreak, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. If a certain lawsuit would hurry up and get done with, then maybe we would go play Lotro, or maybe we'd even play Live EQ again. Try it. But until that happens, I'm unlikely to touch anything Daybreak. I went and saw all the extended editions in theaters this weekend, so I was thinking about trying it out. Hell yeah. Apparently it's really good. I have not personally looked at the numbers, but apparently it has very high player base. It has one of the higher for current MMOs. I found it hard to touch anything Daybreak, yeah. I will again, eventually. Maybe. It all depends. It all depends on how things work out. It's tough, man. It's really hard to kind of like go back and look at a lot of that stuff. Very top heavy, but populated. Luckily, most of it's solo. Yeah, that sounds exactly like everything that Daybreak makes. It's very top heavy. There's a lot of stuff. They still have a lot of work to do. Yeah, just saying. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm with you. Listen, I don't shame anyone. Like, if you love Daybreak and you want to keep playing your games, you should. And if you hate Daybreak and you don't want to ever touch their games, then you should. It is your prerogative, and you should decide what makes you have fun. As long as it's legal and doesn't hurt children or animals. Pretty much everything else is fair game. You knock yourself out. I just mean that player... Yeah. All right, cool. I think we killed everything over here. We got Murlocs down there. Fuck Murlocs. Exactly. I don't like. Some people have asked me if I like care that some of the people that I used to play games with like play Daybreak games now. And I'm like, no, man. Like, that's their prerogative, dude. They should do whatever makes them happy. That's the reality. I'm not going to tell anybody, and that's just my personal feeling. I'm not going to tell anybody, like, you want to have fun or you want to play like a certain thing or a certain way, like, frickin' do it, bruv. Do it all day wrong. Freaking ads, yeah. Ads suck. I am so close to jumping back into live EQ. Ooh. We don't yuck people's yum. Yeah, exactly. I'm honestly the only yum I'm interested in yucking is the people who are interested in yucking other people's yums. It's like, hey man, who cares? If they have fun with it, dude, let them do whatever makes them happy. I'm sure he's saying, wow, that Exit is such a bad person. Yeah, that guy, man, have you met that Exit guy? Whoa, bro. That guy, I tell you what, man, that Exit guy, I heard he likes, stuff and things. That's what I heard. Jumping into test server EQ instead. Suckle from the teat of your fun. Yeah, there you go. No, actually, a lot of people are playing over on the test server, and that's fine. Honestly, I think that if you're playing on the test server, I'm going to let you know. Just so you're aware. Red Guides, if you're interested in cheating and running bots, Red Guides usually lets you run a majority of their cheats for free if you play on the test server. Put it out there. It's free. You can box 1 million characters on the test server. And because it's the test server, if you get caught, it doesn't matter. So you just create 1 million accounts. And you just go to town. It's great. Ooh, yeah. Here, let me help you out, Jelly Bay.
My humble appreciation.
There you go. Yeah, it's pretty neat. If you're into those kind of things. Fuck, actually, I think I still have a active Red Guides account. Cough, we don't talk about Fight Club. Whatever. Listen, dude, since Sick lost like 30 of his accounts, it's not like, I don't think Daybreak is I don't think they're in the dark about Red Guides and Kiss Assist and all that stuff. They most certainly have accounts, especially after seeing how they approached that a certain lawsuit. I'm pretty comfortable in the fact that they have no problem subbing to content so that they can catch people doing shenanigans. And more power to them. Hey, welcome back, Exit. Hit that guy. Come on. Today, bro. There we go. All right, give me my last axe. Did you already get all yours? Oh, you did, you fucker. All right, let's go get us some spotted sunfish. We've got to go lick some chocolate starfish. That's what it's telling me. But Exit, basically, I think that if you're so close to it, man, do it up. Get in there. Touch it. Give it a little wiggle, you know what I'm saying? I got into the mix. Never got into the mix with any of that. Fondle it from the inside. I mean, listen, not a lot of people are actually like, I don't want people thinking like there's all kinds of people who are getting sued or anything as a result of that, because that's just not the case. There's definitely some people, some of us that are a little more uncomfortable than others, and that's okay, you know? We're adults. We made decisions. I'm sorry, I've got to get this mage royal before I go axe murdering murlocs. But there's some of us that made some decisions, but we're adults, man. And at the end of the day, like, if we made those decisions and it led into a certain path, then that's just the way it is. All right, I'm gonna grab this whole group. Oh. Okay. What are you doing, big tarantula? Oh yeah. Oh, dude. Big hits. That was a big hit. All right, I'm just gonna grab this whole group here, cause fuck it. Oh God! Don't hurt me that way. 7 heal. Hit this guy. You know what? Oh no, you don't. I was about to say, damn, nice freaking shock there. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got him. Oh no, I freaking got rid of... I had a bunch of Murloc fins on me too. Damn it. Quick, kill more because there's another person here. Fondle it. That's right. Man, I just got some clam meat. Giggity. The fins make good soup. Yeah, hell yeah, they do. Bro, my cooking is so high, too. Happily make some Murloc fin soup. Yeah, you just bring them to me and I'll ask them a question, okay? The Finnish people. Is this live? This is classic, but yes, Johnny Rocket, it is the anniversary live WoW server. Ooh, hey there. How you doing, good looking? Come here. Come step into... Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, come here, you. Oh, I thought he meant the stream. Oh, yeah, no, the stream is definitely live. Yeah. We're all real here. No, it's all AI. Actually, I can't even talk shit about that because there is totally a streamer that is entirely AI now. And they got the largest hype train record right now. I think they beat it twice, too. The largest hype train record. There are pre-recordings. You can do like, wait, are these ours? Or is someone else pulling these? Oh, somebody else pulled them, and then... Okay. You are just very good at predicting questions. Yes, I knew all the things. Actually, I could probably create a pre-recorded stream, right? Okay. We would create a pre-recorded stream, and in that pre-recorded stream, it would go a little something like this. Yeah, we're playing WoW, man. It's really cool. I'm having a lot of fun. We're out here killing stuff. Oh, God damn it, I died. Oh, God damn it, I died. Oh, God damn it, I died. And then it would go a little something like this. Yeah, THJ. We played that. We played THJ back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. It was good times. But they're sued and that's gone now. So, I could probably do that. The irony. Ooh, okay. We're getting a lot of fast respawns. We get asked about THJ a lot. Flat. Oh, you dick. You bitch. I'm not buffing you again. I gave you buffs, and now you're over here attacking my merbs that are on me. You so-and-so. Hey, did you ever play THA? No, never heard of it. Never heard of it. It would be the goddamn Elonix tragedy-ass druid jumped me again. Russian roulette. Oh, Dean, no, you weren't supposed to find that. You weren't supposed to find that. Oh, man. Yeah, those are back. There's more, too. I have a bunch that actually I built, but I'm adding graphics and stuff. So because I'm adding graphics, they're not enabled yet. There's a bunch of channel redeems and stuff I created too. I have a lot of stuff. I've actually haven't been talking about it because obviously I became sick, and when I became sick, like it put a delay in everything happening, and I didn't want to promise a bunch of stuff and then not have it. But that was one of the things that we created. Yeah, it's back. Shady's back. Back again. You can roulette yourself. Tell a friend. No. Oh, you're up here. Don't die. I'm going to heal you. I'm going to heal you. It's coming. It's coming. Don't die. Don't die. There you go. Big heal. Big heal. Oh, did that... Hey, wait a minute. Who the hell? Who the hell? We're not mages. We don't have no blizzard. Oh, Dean's gone. And he's gone. And Dean's dead. I have no idea if that's an upgrade or not. I need to make like an auto attack button. Clicking on stuff is not efficient at all. Damn, they're respawning before we can kill them all. Big hit. Bam, bitch. Sleeping with the fishes. Damn. I feel like we just got a lot of items that we needed. Mayhaps. Definitely got some tangy clam meat. Giggity.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. No. Oh, boy. Buckle up. Oh, nope. She grabbed it. Oh, good for her. I'm going to grab these two. She knows there's like a whole nother thing over there, right? Rude. She just casted one up here. Still thinking of bringing Tangia back. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. So I have a whole plan for it. It's just, before I, like, officially brought it back, I wanted to talk to people about whether or not they felt like I should use the old data or if I should, refresh it and just completely, like, re-roll it. But it sounds like people are in favor of re-rolling it, so that's good. That means everybody will be starting on the same floor. We actually have it so that it's going to work on YouTube and Kick as well. So even the people who are over on YouTube and Kick will be able to do it. And then even more fun is that it's going to have some really, really cool stuff as far as they've added a bunch of stuff. So you guys know that Tangia previously used to cap you guys with only 6 people could go in. Well, guess what? Now 12 people can go in. And you can weave the bosses in for free now, too. Pretty exciting, huh? Pretty exciting stuff. Reroll sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna we're without Tangia, don't think about what I just said. So yeah, we're gonna put Tangia back. The dungeon will be there. There's a bunch of new content that they created for Tangia, which is really cool. There's 12 people that can join per match, so everybody should be able to get in that's interested in playing. I don't think we ever had like a time when we had more than 12 people. Ooh, King's Blood, yum. I don't think we ever had a time where there was more than 12 people trying to get into a single thing. And the bosses now are all they're included. So you sometimes will pull a random boss, and sometimes you'll get tickets, which will allow you to claim a boss, and that way people don't have to spend money, which makes me feel a lot better about the app as a whole. No expansion launch days were very competitive. Most days we barely hit 6. Yeah, I mean, I think that I definitely, when I first brought Tangia to the EverQuest channel, we were hitting parts where I had to like message people, because between you, me, and the wall, we had a couple nerds who were nerding it. They created chat parsers to basically sniff the chat for when people were popping them, and they were automatically getting in, which was causing some people to not be able to join. And so I had to have some conversations with some people about, hey, listen, this is not okay. Yeah. It's not okay for a couple of different reasons, but especially when like people just can't play because your little bot that you created is just blocking people from playing. That is when it really feels bad. Because I want it to feel valuable. And that was the thing, but like the way that I did it is I didn't let people just queue like 900 Tangias back to back to back to back, because I think that when you play the game, it should feel like when you're here, you're like playing it, right? And when you're not here, you're not getting credit. And the same thing goes for other people. That way it's like an equal playing field. That's my personal feeling. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I think you're valuable. Ooh. Like how valuable? Like if I was a lot lizard, how much would you pay for my services? I'm in favor of the reset, but could you immortalize the current leaderboard? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah, I can screenshot it. 250? Bull crap. $5 love you long time. I'd make you pregnant, dude. I'm surprised you haven't already made me pregnant just from talking to me. Pizza's got those super swimmers, man. He's just walking around people getting pregnant. Bonk. Go ahead, heal that guy who's dead. I'm sure that'll work out well for you. $5 make you holla. Oh my god, these freaking massive hits, dude. See, this is what I'm talking about. I need to add like auto attack to my bar. 2 fish, 1 fin. Nice. You're good, man. I'm not in any rush. This is all XP. When I was a wee lad, my mom told me kissing got girls pregnant. Listen, all right. The first time I ever got a girlfriend, I got 2 girlfriends, and my mom made me break up with them. She said you're not allowed to have 2 girlfriends. And the only reason I had 2 girlfriends isn't because I'm some big stud. It's because fucking they were friends, and they were offended that I had to pick one of them over the other. And my mom was not a nice lady. Did they know? Yeah, they were best friends, and they worked it out. Like, we were dating, the 3 of us, because, like, listen, don't get it twisted. We're talking like 4th, 5th grade here. There was not Jugs McNugs. There was no salad fingers going on. When your mom was wrong. Listen, my mom was wrong a lot, okay? Bonk. Whap. Whap. All right. Boom. Headshot. Would you like a slimy Murloc scale? You waited till 5th grade for salad no, bro. I don't even want to get into that conversation. And then you woke up. I wish I woke up. Because you know what happened is I freaking that Rachel, man, is it that bad? I still remember the girls' names too. Ashley Anderson and Rachel Naves. Wow. What a fucking nerd I am. Ooh, a medicine staff of power. But I remember it really pissed one of the girls off because my mom made me brick. Because it was a situation where they're like, oh, you have to choose one or the other. And it pissed them off. Gonna be on social media doom scrolling them here in a few. If you can find them, great. Good for you. Nah, I'm a married man. Happily married even. There's some scary stuff. All right, do you still need... Oh, we have to go... Oh, we're going back. All right, let's go. Let's roll out. Yeah. That was a long freaking time ago. Holy crap. Rhode Island. I lived on the naval base in Rhode Island at the time. I'm married too, to your mother, Trebek. It's not what your mother said last night. It's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. Get wrecked. Ashley and Rachel, shocking. Hey, listen. I didn't say Sarah, okay? I didn't say Sarah. Tell me you guys haven't dated a Sarah. Oh. Almost missed this mage royal. Too busy talking shit to pizza. Oh, those are some pumpkin spice latte names. Good gravy. I have never dated a Sarah. Okay, well, hold on. Are you straight? I feel like that's a fair question. Because then you're going to be like, I've never dated a Ken, you know? I never dated a John. Nope, only dated people with names starting with K, I, and J. I started Nightslayer, Pizza, the Night Elf Mohawk. I mean Druid. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right. My inventory's pretty goddamn full. Can I get rid of something? Do they live in the same trailer park? Buddy, we lived on base housing. We lived on base housing, my brother. We were all a bunch of base housing nerds, which is also probably why they were okay with 2 girlfriends, because I'm sure their dad probably had 2 girlfriends too.
Good day to you.
You know? It's the way that works. Is that a good... Hold on, where did that medicine stick go? Up my butt. Definitely up my butt. Oh, attack power. Interesting. Okay. I did date a girl named Ooh.
Safe travels.
Charlie. Dang, bro.
You need something?
I'm gonna sell those, actually. I don't think I need those anymore. Okay.
Good day to you.
Whoa, okay. Pursuit of justice. Reduce the chance you'll be hit by spells by 1% and increase the movement. Run faster. Deal. I think Lindsay and Michelle. Oh, dude, Michelle is trouble, too. Michelle is trouble. You gotta watch out for Michelle's. Destroy or sell these items. Murloc fin. Okay. Destroy or sell. Michelle is another troubled name. Straight up.
Light bless you.
Cross the bridge. All right. Is there anything else I need to really sell? We've got all that. Hold on. Where's that? Didn't we get a... Yeah. Murloc fin soup. I should have saved those. I could have freaking crafted that. What about Angie's? I never dated an Angie. Never dated an Angie. You know one that's really trouble is Jennifer. Man, let me tell you, Jennifer's are trouble. Stacy's. Whoa. Constance. There's an interesting one. Sarah, Sandy, Rachel, Teresa, Stacy, Constance, who did not like to be called Connie. I dated one Lindsay. I dated a lot of Sarahs. A lot of Sarahs. I know the bad news. Oh, hey there! I was pretty fortunate, though. Oh, we're going to Duskwood. Woo, Duskwood. Hell yeah, we're going to Duskwood. Two Tinas. Two. I don't even know. Oh, no, I did know a couple Tinas. Never dated them, though. What's going on, IK? How are you? What's new? What's the gravy train, my friend? All right, where's this? Briarthorn. There it is. Then I met Miss Pizza when I was 14, and that ended my dating life. Nice. Lindsay and Holly. Ooh, yes, I've known a lot of crazy Hollies. Didn't date any of them, but I've known a lot of crazy Hollies. Oh, man. You know what? Actually, never dated any of them, but... Oh! Nope, that's a lie. I did date one. Megan. Boy, let me tell you. A lot of crazy Megans out there. Lot of crazy Megans. You know, she's like, hey, my name is Megan. You're like, nope. That's... Listen... I'm not signing up for the domestic violence that's attached to this, okay? I had a huge crush on a Megan, and she turned out to be crazy. Good crazy, though. Yeah, listen, good crazy is also bad crazy. You know what I'm saying? Good crazy is also bad crazy. That's why there's so many Sarahs. I didn't learn the first, how many times. It's so weird that like you click on it and it's like the camera's like wait. Oh yeah, I don't want good crazy, but there is a good crazy that can be fun. Oh yeah. Totally. 100%. I hear you and agree. But also as much as I like being abused, all right, I think you actually have to take the road for these. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done these. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. God damn, how much further do... Oh no, it looks like we can get over right here. I think. Die, spider. Whap. Crispy spider meat. Hot. Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can we not? Oh, those motherfuckers. They knew just what they were doing when they built that. They were like, we're going to trick these mother lovers. We're going to trick them so good. They ain't even going to know how tricked they are. So, Tangia, back on that topic, okay? Before my wife sneaks into my room and hits me in the back of the head for talking about girls that I used to date, which would totally be understandable. But, yeah. Before that... Oh, God, that is a level 29. Wait, what the okay. Never mind. I guess we don't need to go up there. That's scary. Before that happens... So I was thinking about doing something a little funky with Tangia, where it's only available to play during commercial breaks and during the pre-stream commercial. Like when I load up and there's the starting soon screen.
Light be with you.
Enter the building. Talk to them because it reminds me of how wonderful you are in comparison. That's true. I mean, absolutely true. My poor wife right now, too, is sick. Tried to take care of her. Bind to this.
Safe travels.
You know, they say bind to the building, and then they never tell you to use the Hearthstone. Bullcrap.
Can I
My vote would be to have it available all the time. So here's the problem with that. Do you see how mucky this goddamn game is? Do you see how, like, ugly? I didn't even do that quest. Wait, it said, oh, you still have to accept this quest. The problem is, like, there's a lot of real estate that takes up. There we go. Now enter the building and do this again. Ha ha. But you already did this part because you're a smart boy. Oh, Raven Hill. I remember that. I remember this quest. That's good. I would rather see Tangia than this game. Oh, you son of a bitch. But I love you.
King's honor.
Because I'm actually gonna start I'm going to start doing the whole thing where you pause the stream when there's commercials. I know I'm not that big, and it's probably pointless. Duskwood is such a fun zone for a pally. Yeah, true. Fair.
Hey there.
Click on this thing.
Safe travels.
Ah! My nose, like, super freaking itchy. Itch. But, yeah. We're going to start doing that.
Need help.
That's what the cool guys do, you know? I gotta try real hard to be a cool guy. Wait, what the fuck? Inside the building? Talk to him? Oh, we gotta buy a bronze tube? Oh, okay. Apparently we need to buy... I didn't already have one. Did you have one? Did you already buy one? You motherfucker. How did you already have one? It didn't tell me to buy one. God damn. It's okay. We can just fly to Stormwind. Go get one. That was on a gnome alt. Oh, dude, how far is your gnome alt now?
What can I do?
Are you like way ahead?
Have a good one.
Oh man. Yeah, Duskwood is one of my favorites. I used to WoW glide the shit out of this zone. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay. Shh. God damn, that was like 20 years ago. 12, haven't really messed with him. Oh, okay. What the hell are you doing over here at level 12? The hell are you doing over here at level 12, boy? Ooh, let's look. Hold on. Where's the cooking? What is that? Oh, Murloc fin soup. God damn, I sold those fins too. That would have been good money. Murloc fin soup, man. Freaking orange. Orange. 125. We would have got our cooking up. We could have got the next tier of cooking. Son of a bear. The more you know, people. The more you know. I don't know. Is that... Which shield is better? 495, 6... Oh, this shield is way better. The Arctic Buckler. Holy crap. The Bastion of Stormwind kind of sucks. Does this... Oh, we don't have transmogs either, do we? Yes. No transmogs is sad. Sad panda. Is this all rested XP? No. What is the... Oh, quest XP. That's what that is. Jesus Christ. We almost have a mount, guys. We're almost big kids. Okay, so we need bronze tubes. Tubing? Tubing. Bronze tube. I don't need 10 bronze tubes, you fudging monkey butt. There we go. Give me this buyout. Hold on, I gotta go get a frickin'... I gotta go pull this thing out of the mailbox. Papa needs his bronze tube so that he can build his fleshlights. And you know what? I'll also run up here. I'm gonna put some stuff in the bank so that we don't have to carry this crap around everywhere.
Hello.
Hello. Good day, ma'am. All right. Let's see here. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. In Final Fantasy XIV, I used to sell vendor items in the auction house for a profit, and they always sold out fast. I got rich. Really? That's actually kind of funny. I wonder if that's because, like, when auction things like search for them, they're like, "Oh, this is a great deal. This is a great deal, guys. Guys, this is a great deal." Convenience. Oh, convenience. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't understand why people would buy them from me. Maybe, yeah. Fair. Fair. Blackfur, does your... What... You were leveling tailoring still, right? Did you actually do anything with tailoring? I made millions. Nice. Hell yeah. I've run out of room. And I really don't want to buy more. How much is the next one? 10 or gold? Platinum. Jesus Christ. Still playing EQ, even in WoW. Damn, vendor sells those for 6.5. Tailor enchant, not much. Need 100 more linen. Oh, dude, I've got a shitload of linen. What was the character's name again?
Looking for something specific?
Was his name Steve or Ron or Jack? Ben? Is his name Ben Dover? Was that his name? Melee haste rating. Fish liver oil. Nice. Pink tickler. Yes. Oh, yes. I recall now the pink tickler.
Farewell.
All right. All right. Let's see here. Pink tickler. Fucking Christ. Nerds and your nerd names. Yes. Sounds good. Send mail. Wait till you see him. Is he all pink dyed? Or is he like blue? Does he vibrate? Does he go wham, 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 wham? Ew, classic Scar. Don't be jealous, okay? Don't be jealous. It's unbecoming. It's unbecoming of a raid leader. His hair is pink. Oh, nice. Pig Tickler just bought me out of Lurk for whatever reason. Oh, for whatever reason, eh, King Allah? For whatever reason. Fair. All right, we're flying back. What's going on, Scar? How are you doing, man?
What can I do for you?
I can't be fooled into playing those dirty midnight games where you have to pay 11 bajillion real life dollars for all your gear and stuff, you know? I need something to hate on now that EQ is officially done for me. You can still hate on EQ. You can still hate on it. Lord knows everybody else is hating on stuff. How's it going today? You feeling better? Yeah, man, I'm feeling so much better. Holy shit, dude. Feeling so much better. That cold like whooped my ass, man. I've not been sick for that long since I got COVID. It may have been COVID. I didn't test. I didn't really care. Because for me, from my experience, COVID has basically just been like getting the flu or getting sick. So therefore I must hate on classic WoW. No! Spam diesel. Yeah, but I'm not playing it anymore, so I can't hate on it. Yeah, but you played it recently. I feel like you have at least a 30-day buffer, right? Don't you have like a 30-day buffer? You can continue to complain about it for 30 days, but once the 30 days is up, you have to let it go. Ooh, gonna order dinner? What are you ordering us, Blackfur? What are we having for dinner? Let's see. I think this is maxed out, right? Oh, it's not maxed out yet. Cool. We can level that up a little bit. I mean, I logged in yesterday just to update the message of the D that the guild died. Did the guild like die? Like, what did you do? Did you just go in? You're like, okay, game over. We're done. We're done here. Or did you try to combine the guild with another guild, or explain yourself, son? Tell us more about things and stuff. We tried for 5 years. For 5 years you tried? What in the name of Christ? I've had a couple of colds that had me feeling rough this year. Both times were around Thanksgiving, and then like right at ooh, that's pretty quick.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
That is a fast turnaround. Okay, so we're gonna, while we're waiting on him, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna turn these bandages into some first aid skill. Get to 150. Then we'll have to go to like Menethil Harbor, I think, and we have to do that stupid quest where you bandage the dudes. Giggity. You gotta bandage their wieners. Pretty much next expansion pack on Mischief, we were gonna drop like 23 mains, and raid wasn't sustainable anymore. Wow. Christ almighty, that's crazy. Wait, Scar. Pizza, why didn't you play with Scar? I feel like that's an opportunity you had. Maybe it just didn't line up time-wise. That's always a thing. What's the next expansion on Mischief? Ooh, good question. The flu that's going around is gnarly, yeah. Sure seems that way. Oh, COV is actually fun. I really like the revisits to Velius. I think those are cool. I approve. The revisits to Velius are pretty nice. The revisit to Lucklin was okay. Larian's song was a little weird. I didn't really see much of it, but that was the last time I actually saw anything in live EQ. Actually, the personas is a mechanic that I actually really, really like, which is ironic because it's the mechanic that I absolutely fucking abhor from Final Fantasy XIV. I literally, like, I don't know what it is. I really, really, really do not like the multi-classing system in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why. I have no good reason for it. I just really don't like it.
Would you like to purchase something?
Wait. He will sell things? What the fuck? 'Cause you not good at it? What do you mean, not good at it? There's nothing to be not good at. How can you be not good at the multi-classing system in a game? Traveling salesman.
Hey there. Hello.
Wolf bracers. They're all leather.
See you around.
Yeah, you little shit talker. I'm on to you. What is this little girl selling regions for? New TLP sounds interesting. It's going to be very fast. I just hope they speed up expand. No, they're not. Exit, there is no speed up. There is no speed up, my friend. In fact, there is a slow down. Enjoy your 24 weeks till pop. When you literally have every single character slot on your account full. And you've persona'd every single character. Good luck. What's up, Pyra? New TLP is 8-week release. Yeah, but it's not. Look it up. They locked it. Yeah, it's 18. It's literally 18 weeks in Velius and then 18 weeks in Lucklin. They do not want Planes of Power to come out any faster than Planes of Power needs to come out. Do you have... Oh, wait, talk to Blind Mary. Okay, we got to go this way. I'll believe it when they announce it. They're getting a lot of feedback on that. Yeah, they won't do it, though. I guarantee. I'd almost be willing to bet some money on the fact that they won't change that. They're really fixated on the fact that they think that as soon as Pop comes out, the server dies. Which is one of the reasons they're doing it that way, and then the next expansion is going to drop after. They're not even dropping the two TLPs at the same time. What's up, Squats? What's going on, Squats? How are you, man? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't follow Squats the Goblin on YouTube and on Twitch, what are you even doing with your life? He makes music. He makes videos. He's got a great little, like, vibe going on. Get in there. Hit that follow. Or else. Wieners. I believe it. Yeah, that's the thing. They want Pop release to be slow. Yeah, they don't like. They think that when Pop happens, like the game is over. So because they do it that way, it's created a really like bad in my opinion, of my observation of the game and having played the game for seemingly ever. I do think that is a massive mistake. I think a lot of people really want to see further in the game. The problem is that after Pop, like Pop is probably one of the highest burnout expansions because the amount of flagging that needs to happen just for you to be able to raid is extreme. And then it doesn't slow down from there. Then all of a sudden, like it's really where the start of like, oh, you have to do insurmountable things in order to engage in raiding or the like continued experience with the game. If you are like, you know, if you want to do Vishan's Peak or any of that stuff, you know, those farms are definitely a pain in the ass, but it's literally just farming like a couple of NPCs. There is a long time of farming those NPCs. That is absolutely a part of it. But then you get past that and it's like, okay, we have it. Great. You know? Shame, all my top 5 EQ zones are past seasons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really genuinely think a lot of people want to see the game past that. I just think that they get burnt out by the experience of, like, really having to push through Pop. And, like, Pop is not a bad expansion. It's just the fact that it all of a sudden you have this, like, new found, like, experience in the game that you have to push through all this content just in order to engage in that raid content. And it's like, it becomes a full-time job. And that sucks. People don't like that. That is quite literally what people are against, in fact. Personal loot. Yeah, I want to see what the personal loot is. I honestly think that the personal loot stuff could be really, really interesting. I am very curious to see what that is or how that plays out. You know what I'm saying? Didn't get expanded past Pop because I didn't have anyone. Oh yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. The most fun that I've had in a while on EQ, like live EQ, TLPs, all that stuff, was like playing with Pyra, like running around and killing stuff. Granted, Pyra did a lot of the work, but like it was just fun to be able to like run around and just engage in the game. And like he was boxing, I was boxing, and it was just fun to like, we were kind of like running around doing our own thing. It was a good time. That and oh dude, Exit, you might want to be careful, man. People will come for you, and not in a fun kind of way. I think people are bringing back, they need to have new ideas for EQ. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why they let the player base come up with the ideas, kind of. Because it's not like they really did anything, like... They didn't do anything new, or they didn't bring, like, any kind of ingenuity to the votes. They basically just said, hey, you're going to do exactly the same shit that you've already been doing forever. You just get to pick in which order you're going to be doing them. Ooh, there's a bunch of plants on the ground. Papa needs plants. Oh, is this grave mold? Oh, grave moss. Yes. Grave moss and bruiseweed. I joke to cope. Yeah, no, you're good, man. I'm just teasing you. People have a lot of strong feelings about that game, obviously. And so, unfortunately, personal loot means you get your own loot from the flag kill. They haven't announced it yet, Cronenberg. They haven't said what it means or what it is. We could speculate, but I would not speculate what Daybreak is going to do. I would not speculate how they're gonna build that up or how they're gonna tear it down. I think there's a lot of room. Like, common sense would tell you that's probably what it is, right? But common sense isn't always so common with gaming. And I just would hate for people to get so hyped for something only to have it, like, you know, cave in. Also, the option they gave you, you knew exactly how it would go. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, right? I definitely read some stuff on Reddit, which, oh god, I hate Reddit. But I definitely read some things on Reddit where people were like, oh, it was so close, and then at the end, man, all the boxers logged in their bot armies to vote. And I was like, that wasn't my experience. I did not see that actually happening. I saw everything that got voted in was exactly what I thought was going to get voted in. I don't think any of those votes came as a surprise. Maybe the only one that really, like, maybe caught me on surprise was that people voted for Velius. People wanted to start in Velius. That's the only one that might have, like, even slightly surprised me. Everything else, like, was pretty like, made sense and was pretty cut and dry, I think.
It's too far away.
Convert them, moral castles, Morels. Dude, Morels is great. To be honest, that TLP voting, I'm certain it was. Fuck it.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. They're definitely, WoW is not, or, WoW. EQ is not doing well. Whether they blame it on THJ or they blame it on whatever the hell they blame it on. EQ is not doing well, right? We can all agree. We can all say, yep, EQ really isn't doing too hot. So if they put the like burden of evidence that the game is like not doing well on the player, because if they're like, hey, if this isn't doing well, it's because you guys made it not do well, right? All of a sudden they can take the burden off themselves and maintain their jobs. It's actually a really smart move. Because they can basically just say, oh, well, the player base spoke, and this is what they chose, and if it's bad, it's all on them. It's all their fault. Clearly. Convortium? I don't know which one that is. It gets, like, a lot of the zones after, Omens are kind of all over the place for me. I don't know which ones are good. Thank you for the lurk. Underfoot. Oh yeah, definitely. Underfoot is like I don't think I really did anything in any of the Underfoot zones. To be honest, my best zone is either Sanctum or Sathir's Tomb. Ooh. Underfoot is near the bottom of my favorite expansions. I know it was really hard, Giggity. I know a lot of people had like like it was a very tough experience. Like the power level creep was very intense for that expansion, I guess, or that series of expansions. Even as a tank, being fucking railed in group... Yeah, dude. That's how I remember Gates and Omens, but I was a hybrid, so...
I need to get closer.
I was a Shadow Knight, and all of a sudden, until you were fully geared, you couldn't off-tank anymore. All of a sudden, shit was just like, hey, I'm gonna take you downtown, I'm gonna take your candy, little boy. Ooh, old history book. Giggity. It doesn't say anything about taking that quest. I mean, it was that hard in live when it released. Yeah, fuck yeah, it does, bro. They made Underfoot harder after CeeLo's passed it. Wait. After CeeLo passed it? CeeLo? Like the server CeeLo? Like you're talking about the TLP CeeLo?
I'm out of range.
Oh, no kidding. Huh. It didn't seem any hard. Well, to be fair, on CeeLo's, everything was pretty easy. Like CeeLo's server was pretty damn easy. CeeLo was not easy. Apparently you and I had a very different experience. I think I had more level 7, like max level characters in every expansion on CeeLo's than any other server that I've ever played on. It was the furthest thing from easy? Wait, whoa. You're talking about, just so we're all clear, you're talking about the accelerated server that dropped expansions ultra super fast. Whoa, Spam Diesel in here, freaking starting a hype train. Holy crap. 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. You sexy little beach. The reason it became harder isn't well known outside of the test server. It wasn't intentional. They changed how heroic decks work with Riposte. It had an unintended consequence. Mobs of certain level threshold became bugged with strike through. Interesting. Dude, you never had to deal with tanks that had group gear trying to tank raid mobs then in Underfoot? Oh yeah, dude. No. So I ran with red guides. Scar, if you played over there, I'm sure you know of the Red Guides Guild, because we all flagged red and we did all the content, which created its own difficulty in some ways. But like we definitely like didn't need to worry about any content really. It was all pretty easy. Bots. Really? Are they bots? Is that what, are they just standing there? They're just stuck. Daler helped us a few times before he quit. Oh, no doubt. Daler and fucking Hakato and Daler, Hakato, fucking God, why can't I remember Ginnix, yes, Ginnix. There's a bunch of us. Wolf King Omni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Giggity. No, don't get... You're getting attacked by the evil mage. Oh, 2 mages. Good God, don't die.
It's too far away.
No. No. Boom. Big bada boom. But yeah, on the server that I played Underfoot on was after Sela felt easier than live. I thought that was just because we all know content so well. It's kind of wild. There we go. I got my last one. Do you have all yours? Oh no, you still need 3. Good gravy. All right, which one are the bots? This one's a bot? Is this one a bot? Report. Let's be dicks. Locks? Oh, the locks. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. How do we report these noobs? Raid report player. Cheating? Botting? Bots. Running around... what the fuck zone is this? Spoiler alert, it was you. Bots. Pretty obvious gameplay. There we go. That's what we'll do. That's one. Okay. So which one did we just report? We reported Kaioru. So let's get the other one. Kaioru. And then we'll get this one. Report player. Cheating. Botting. Pretty... Oop, shit. Pretty clear gameplay. There you go. Duskwood. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, let's get you these frickin' finger bones before these nerds frickin'... I was running around Tester in Kunark 2.0, not taking damage from mobs in ROF. Oh, shit, dude. I know, I actually just watched a video about some guy who got warriors nerfed in WoW. Apparently people didn't get the tech of how Fury worked. And dude dropped some knowledge on some people, and all of a sudden, people were running around towns killing raid mobs solo. There's one on the hill if you want to grab it and bring it down here. I'll grab this one. But yeah, server was played. Thank you so much for the hype train, Spam Diesel. You're a sexy bitch. You know you are. You know you're a sexy bitch. May know a person responsible for free. Oh, yeah. Monks were invincible past certain heroic dex threshold due to how evasion mechanics worked. They were all immune to melee versus almost everything 5 to 15 levels below them, depending on expansion pack. And group versus raid content. Oh, Jesus Christ. Strike through felt insane after Underfoot. Dude, strike through is crazy in general. Strike through stat is just a weird one. I kind of wish they would have come up with something a little more interesting for a mechanic. Like, even if it was just, you know, what if you just needed, like, tanks and you had to rotate through more tanks or something? I don't even know, man. I just feel like... I feel like EQ could do more. They have the tools. It appears like they just lack the imagination, right? Like, even, I keep using this as an example, but that freaking candle boss in the newest expansion in EQ is kind of embarrassing. And I don't mean to, like, I'm not trying to be rude against Daybreak, but, like, I do feel like they kind of phoned that one in. It's 2026. It was 2025 when that came out. I just feel like you gotta step it up a little bit. You can't be dropping these, like, mashed potato 8-bit freaking textures on your NPCs and get away with it. Oh, you got it. Hell yeah. All right, cool. I kept it on the DL for 2 expansion packs. Can't be doing these 8-bit crimes. Dude, like the game has so like EverQuest still could be a good game. Especially when you're like looking out there. Dude, the fact that old school RuneScape still has the following that it has, it's one of the most played games in existence right now. Like right now today. The fact that that is a thing just tells you that EverQuest could still be a big thing. They just need to like get some inventions, get some ingenuity, bring some invention to the game. They probably don't have the money time with Skeleton Crew for new ideas at daybreak. You know, it's really easy to give them that excuse, except you have single fucking devs out there creating things like Aaron Shore. You have 2 guys that are literally going out there and we got to fly to Sentinel Hill? What the fuck? You've got 2 guys that are going out there and building freaking on the same blocks
Well met.
and creating something amazing.
See you
Like, I just don't think that they get that pass. You know what I mean? I will say I actually love the way that boss looks. I don't want it to look better. Fair enough. I mean, personal preference. Single devs have been making banger games last year. They can do it. Yeah. I don't think there's an excuse. I don't think there's an excuse anymore. I don't think you can be like, oh, we're just we've got too much. EQ's main problem, for me at least, is that they aren't adding new things. Each new expansion simply rehashes old spells, old zones, old mobs. Yeah, the new expansion that they did basically brought in all these EQ2 assets, and they went as heavily into freaking Cthulhu mythos without actually labeling it Cthulhu. They might as well have made the raid boss called Shrubnagurth. But it's like, I don't know. It's strange, and I don't understand why. Because they could be printing money. They absolutely could be printing money. But it's like, oh, new items in cash shop. Win game. Charge people $1,000 for a digital ticket to a digital anniversary event. They've been reusing EQ2 assets for almost 10 expansions. Yeah. Oh, we have to go to Raven Hill? Oh, hold on. I'm going to go talk to this bread merchant real quick. Oh, actually, I'm going to talk to the trade supplies. You got anything cool? You got anything cool on you? No? Nothing cool? Lame.
See you later.
Yeah, I just don't know if we can continue to give them the I think they don't have enough people or they don't have enough resources. I think they don't give a fuck. And you know what tells me that they don't give a fuck? I think they don't give a fuck because that freaking producer's letter with J-Chan and the green screen and whoever the hell decided that green screen picture was a good idea. I'm almost certain that art, that background that they did for that art was freaking AI generated. I'm pretty sure. Matter of fact, actually, later, I'm going to put that into an AI, one of those AI detectors. Single devs have freedom. Biggest studios have corporate equity to contend with. EG7 just wants to harvest the profit. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, parry. What the hell? Parry. You don't parry me. You're gray. You're freaking gray. You shouldn't even be able to parry. Oh, you said it much better. Soon their bosses are giving them freedom and creativity. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But at that point, like, if it is just, if they're just Gamigoing their game, right? If they're just Gamigoing it, they've got a holding company. They're going to, they're just going to milk it until it's dead. They're not going to feed it at all.
Good day to you.
then like at what point do we like is enough enough? Do we just say meh, meh, meh? They want short-term goals. See, that's really easy to say, and then they filed a full-on war against THJ. Do we think that the motivation behind THJ was more ego-based than actual, like... Because, dude, that, like, at this point, they're spending millions of dollars on that lawsuit. So if it's about money, why are you throwing money away? You could have served them with a C&D. Do you want to get into the lawsuit here? No, I mean, like, it's not... I don't want to get necessarily into the lawsuit as much, but it's like, what is the company's motivation to move forward or not move forward? And if they're only worried about short term, then why would they file something like that in the first place? From what little I know of EQ dev process, they do actually have a lot of freedom. Qualia designed one of the loosened zones, Deep Shade, and did a phenomenal job. Spent a ton of time researching real underground plants, making the zone look real cool. That's awesome. Wait, I don't need to go there. Have you ever gave the Neverwinter? Yes, actually, I was sick, and I was playing Neverwinter on my PlayStation while I was laying in bed, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not terrible. It is not terrible. I had to click this guy, Blackfur. I had to click him afterwards. It didn't just auto give me the next quest. I can DM you. Yeah.
You need something?
It's late stage product life cycle. Investing capital will not generate the return that other investment opportunities could give. It's about opportunity cost. Yeah. Exit. I know I always say this because you and I like start talking about this stuff, but I do feel like you and I need to sit down and have like a non-public conversation. Butt stuff. I feel like you and I need to do butt stuff. Kill starving wolves, rabid dire wolves. Oh, okay. All right. We gotta apparently kill the dogs. Totally, I'm game to do that. Yeah. I mean, we could do it in public. I just, then like people could use that as evidence in the future that we knew each other, and it could be weird. Oh my. Yeah. Nah. Honestly, I want them to succeed, and I really wish that. Bro, you know what? I'm going to get a little personal here. Okay. So, like, I was at a really dark point in my life a long time ago when I was younger. I went through a lot of crap as a very young kid, and it, like, screwed my head up real bad. And, like, wow. EverQuest got me through a lot of, like, really, really hard things in my life. Like, really, really tough times. And I love EverQuest. I fucking love EverQuest. And it just saddens me to see what it's, like, become and what it's turned into, and I just really wish that that it could become something again, that like some breath of life or something could be put back into it that just makes it not just feel like regurgitated fricking, how do we milk this IP harder? Trust me, world was not the way it is. It sucked. I fucking hate it. One of the coolest spells I ever cast was Eye of Zom. Mage's Scouting spell, level 20. Yeah. Eye of Zom got... People realized you could use Eye of Zom to, like, really do some crazy shit. And Eye of Zom got nerfed pretty bad. And left in the dark. When people started realizing things, like, it started with you could use Eye of Zom to pull all, like, the entirety of you could pull the entirety of Chardock, and you could do those massive AoE pulls. And then it evolved. It went further. And then, like, people were using Holgrish beads and things like that. You could life tap it. You could use... Oh, yeah, dude. There's so many different things that people realize you could do with Eye of Zom. Like, it got abused so thoroughly. And that's part of the reason, like, it kind of... Like, that flavor got taken out. Also, the other part is that Eye of Zom was a copy of a Dungeons & Dragons spell. And... which the original creators of EverQuest were very, very big into, like, oh my god, we need to, like, we're Dungeons & Dragons. You're literally playing Dungeons & Dragons. And so, like, they were really focused on that, hard focused on it. And then, as that crew phased out, then, you know, it became less about Dungeons & Dragons and more about, like, how do we print money? My job puts me so deep in this stuff, and explaining it really feels like I'm being an apologist. Things don't have to be this way. I just, oh yeah, no. Quack quack new duck. Oh god, fucking guild invite, random guild invite. Good times. Oh, things don't need to be this way. I definitely understand that, and I definitely like see and get that mechanic. It's just, it's one of those things where. Wait, what am we missing? Starving dying wolf. Oh, that didn't light up for me. What the hell? It's one of those things where it's just like, you know, you want things to be better. Oh my god, the random desperation of random guild invites. Yeah. Yeah. I turned guild invites off because I was getting spammed with them constantly, and I was just like, ugh. No thank you. No thank you. The hermits.
Hey there.
Hey there.
What can I do for you?
The supplies. Okay, now we gotta kill... Oh, now we gotta kill the spiders. Now we kill the spiders. This was such a great place to bot before. Ooh, this one's level 24. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's so much of that stuff. Things don't need to be this way, but things definitely have become that way. I always suggested to find a good one in WoW. In Neverwinter, I got lucky and was in one of the top 3 in the server I was on. Hell yeah. I really, unfortunately, I'm having like 3 thoughts here, so I apologize for that. But I really want to see more of Neverwinter. I have plans of going through and playing more of Neverwinter, and it's going to happen this year. I just don't know when. I really did thoroughly enjoy the game and playing the little bits that I did. I have also read some of the pitfalls and the problems that were created. Very pay to win. There's tons of stuff that's gated behind money. I'm just not. Man, that was a lot of good fucking cooking stuff. I just want to, I want to continue to experience what I can. It seems really fun and really interesting initially, and it was really exciting to like experience some of the stuff that you see in Dungeons & Dragons again. I'm a huge Neverwinter Nights, the game, Neverwinter Nights 1, Neverwinter Nights 2 fan. Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, all those games. They're great. Top 3 alliances. Do you know when you played? Like literally last week. Like within days. Ooh, Wild Steel Bloom. Gonna grab that. Oh my god, dude. The the camera is a little wild. It's a little hard to control. Steel Bloom, I need you. Give me the magic. Where's the Steel Bloom? Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Oh, is it up here? Steel Bloom. Steel Bloom. Is it? What the fuck? There it is. Hell yeah, we're actually getting nodes that we can use again. How exciting. Nah. I made... What did I make? I made... Did I make a paladin? Yeah, I think I made a... No. I don't even know what the fuck I made. It was a melee. No, actually, it might have been a paladin. Ooh, we got a king's blood over here. Gotta grab that. Yeah, it was a paladin. I refuse to play it now. They came out with an update a few years back that ruined the game, put 1 to 2K into that game over a period of 3 to 4 years, and everything I did became useless in an update. Well, that's kind of the like thing. And maybe we can discuss this since we're discussing like business practices and stuff. One of the things that is like really crazy is people's difference of opinion on what the terminology of like respecting my time means. And that's, I do think that that's one of the reasons that old school RuneScape is as successful as it is, because despite the fact that the game takes forever to do pretty much everything you do in the game means something. Like literally everything you do in the game contributes to something. It doesn't matter what you do, what your involvement is, how you decide to play the game, how you decide to do anything. Everything you do contributes to something, some type of thing. And so I think that to me, is a game that respects your time over a game that's like, hey, by the way, we just dropped this new expansion. Everything you've done for the last year is pointless. Congratulations. Get fucked. Oh, yeah, it's when the devs change. They ruin it. They lost so many players. Is it so? It sounds like Exit has some 411. Is Exit willing to talk about this, or are we in a space of maybe we shouldn't? Live Ops is king. I can talk about it. Oh, what do we got over here? Oh, no. Oh, I need more fucking gooey spider legs. Giggity. Need more spiders. Oh, wait. We've got more spiders if we go straight down this way. Working on a marketing presentation in the background. Oh, no, you're good, man. Hey, also, if you need to, like, work on that stuff, too, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Work on your shit. I have to mute a lot of channels when I've actually started doing this recently. I have to mute a lot of channels when I start working on stuff. I'll still lurk in there, but I have to mute them because I'll get distracted. They'll start talking about something, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, I want to talk about that. That's cool. And then I won't get the work done that I need to get done, and, you know. One thing after another. Here we are. Not a spreadsheet grinding. Ooh, exec that doesn't understand numbers, so meh. So are you making it up? Do you just put like E equals MC square in each block? Or you just put some really, really like crazy formula, and then you just like, you make it so that when you change numbers in one of the boxes that it like just all the numbers change, and he's like, oh, number get bigger. This one. I might as well make it up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I have never done that before in my life. Definitely have done that. When I worked for the Department of Corrections, I definitely created an Excel spreadsheet that it literally just it shifted numbers around each time you typed in a box. It didn't matter what you typed in the box. Anything you typed in the box, it would just shift numbers around. Because nobody had any idea how any of it worked, and nobody had any idea like how the policy that it was measuring came together. No one really cared at the time, but we had to create a form to measure it, so that's how we did it. For me, respecting my time is about give and take. If you were going to be a hardcore group required MMO, don't make it super challenging to get to travel around the world to those groups. Don't make a death super punishing as well. Stuff like that. The death punishing makes sense to me. I can agree with that one. The traveling is tough. The traveling is tough because it's one of those things that you'd literally have to know every step of your game before you even made it. Or you'd have to have a very small, like... The easier it is to get around, the less valuable exploration becomes. Because there's nothing to really explore that other people aren't also or have already explored. Silk Song. Man, Silk Song. There's a game. The bosses were pretty challenging, and the death runs were like 6 minutes. So I had to spend 2 hours learning this fight and mastering the mechanics, but an hour of that was just running back. Are you saying that's too much, or that's not enough? Are you saying that you should be like, it should take you less time to recover your body? Too much for a punishing fight. Like, oh, really? Death runs were like 6 minutes. So, like, what is your answer to fix that? How would you resolve that issue for yourself? Elden Ring has it right, but Elden Ring isn't an MMO. And Elden Ring, for the most part, doesn't have the replayability within Elden Ring isn't within the exploration. Like, Elden Ring is a really good game, but it's also a very different playing field. Like, it's mapped out very differently. I realized a long time ago that playing live service games with hope of permanence is a trap. So I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of games out there. Guild Wars 2 is a really good example. Guild Wars 2 has tons of permanence. Old school RuneScape. We were just talking about that. Old school RuneScape has tons of permanence. If you want MMOs, WoW or Final Fantasy XIV rating versus EQ, WoW, Final Fantasy, you can go right back in the fight within 30 seconds. No, you... Like, are you talking about, like, live WoW? In live WoW, you can go right back to the fight in 30 seconds? Is that even... You can... What do they do to make it so quick to turn around? How do they resolve how did they resolve that issue, or how did they make it that even possible? Yeah, playing Elden Ring, usually respawn in raid. Wait, you die and you literally just like... You just start over again, like right where you died? When I watch raid races on Twitch, they seem to jump right back into the raid within a minute. Really? That's crazy. I know. So some of those are mechanics that the top guilds set up. Like, if it's a race, I know that, like, some of them pay for extra accounts to have, like, locks and stuff, people to summon and res right out the gate. I love 14, but Lord, the rating is wonky and rating community. Yeah, that is a weird one. All right, so you still need... Oh, I need a leg, and you need a leg. Doesn't seem like that. They just click respawn and buff and go again. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't played live, so I don't have a great reference on that one. That's interesting though. So, but then, okay, so the flip side to that is, so then does raiding just become a, like, you're just re-queuing? Not every fight in modern WoW is that quick, but it's still super fast compared to EQ. So, but like, what did they do? Like, how did they make that happen? What is the mechanic in which they created to allow that to happen? You want to keep someone up with Soulstone or something, mass res or whatever, at least. Oh, that's true too. You do have mass res, so you can just have everybody like re-upped in a second. Grindhouse. Roadhouse. No, not Roadhouse. Damn, I ran out of drink. I'm curious how they're doing that. I mean, like, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just curious what the mechanism is. I'm curious how they achieved that. Just lots of different recovery options. Soul stun, onks, mass res, cooldowns, resetting on wipe, a teleporter in the dungeon at certain breakpoints. So, but doesn't that mean, like, so do you think that that reduces the level of achievement for having done those things? Because you could just constantly zerg forward and just keep zerging until you do it, or you would rather zerg. Oh, hell yeah. No, because the fights are challenging enough. Yeah, but you could just, what my point is you can just, like, you can grab your army, you can throw them at the wall, and then you all wipe, and then you basically just go back and wipe again, and you just keep wiping until you get it right. I don't have a lot of patience for friction that has nothing to do with the challenge. But isn't that perception? Isn't the challenge or the part that is friction, like, that may be different for different people? Okay, so you still need 2 legs. Yeah, that doesn't take anything away from me. Just like having 45-minute recovery and EQ adds nothing. I mean, it adds, like, all of a sudden you have agency in making sure that you play it right, you do it right, and that you don't just, like, run in and die to everything. Like, you can't just go in. You have to actually think about what you're doing before you engage something. You actually have to, like, put the time in to figure it out before you just, like, go in and you're like, okay, I'm just going to die to this, and then I'm just going to die to this, and then I'm just going to die to this.
I need to get closer.
I'm not saying you're wrong. It's interesting how different people's perspective on it is. It's kind of why I wanted to talk about this. You have to put time in to beat the challenge either way. Making you wait an hour between attempts doesn't change that. Well, if you can go in, okay, if you can go in and you can basically just go in and say, okay, we're going to run in and we're going to get to this mechanic, and then we're going to, like, try X, and then we're going to run in and we're going to get to this mechanic, and then we're going to try this, and then we're going to run in, we're going to try and get to this mechanic and try this, and then you could just keep doing that every 30 seconds or every minute. I do think that diminishes the value of the fight mechanic, but I can also understand, like, the frustration of, okay, we can try this, like, 3 times tonight versus we can try this 10 times tonight. I definitely, like, see the value there. I see where that can be frustrating. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, I'm just, it's interesting because I think, like, you and I both, or many of us, all enjoy a lot of the same games, right? But what makes it interesting or what makes it special for us may be different. Or, like, the part that we enjoy or the part that we appreciate may be very different. And so that's where I think this gets interesting, because for many of us, I prefer EQ rating, but the downtime between attempts can be mind-numbing. I would agree. And that's what comes from having a good guild and being prepared when you have that good guild. I do think that there's definitely a level of less forgiving that you experience from, like, people. If people don't know what they're doing, it is definitely a bit of a it definitely adds a layer to things when you can't just go in and just, like, throw a bunch of people together and people don't necessarily need to play. At which point, like, does a game need to meet both of those criteria for it to be good? Can a game have one of those criteria and not the other criteria? Does that make it bad? I think it lets the devs make the mechanics much more challenging. It's not like we're failing to joust on Naggy or something. Honestly, the downtime and such is just a way of stretching out content. Stretching out content that isn't actually all that super challenging to start with. Well, if it's not that super challenging to start with, then you shouldn't be dying to it in the first place? Like, at what point, if there's no level of achievement over doing something, fair, that's fair. Like, if there's no level of achievement of doing something, then doesn't it just become, like, you're gonna run out of, like, the reason to do the things becomes kind of stale. I think that's one of the reasons, like, a lot of people had a lot of issues on THJ when, like, Luckland and stuff came out, because it was like there's only so many things you could do. It took a long time to do some of those things. Actually, TOV was another one too. TOV was a little rough. I will say the longer something takes, I feel like I have achieved less. So you'd rather achieve everything very quickly and get to the end of it and be done with it sooner? It's why I like Mage Tower and WoW hard fights. Noble. Oh, dude, that's really interesting. A lot of people fudging hated Mage Tower. I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, honestly, I don't know what the answer is, because I think that there are two different styles of players. And I think that the two different styles of players, there may even be more than two. I'm just using these two as an example. But, like, I think you have two different styles of players. They enjoy different aspects of the game. And is making a game for one of those and not the other a wrong thing to do? Is it a problem, or does it create, like, a dynamic? Because I actually think I have a belief in which, like, why people are so upset with MMOs moving forward. And one of the reasons why, like, games like WoW are still around and still being played, and a lot of it comes from the fact that, like, WoW has had fucking forever to, like, build the systems that it has, right? Like, they've gone through the many stages in which they were sort of a trailblazer of that aspect as they were building. And so because of that, they essentially were able to sort of trial and error their way through, and they were like, oh, people like this thing, and so they create additional portions to that. Well, it's one of those things, because I do feel like there's a very vocal group of people who are out there, and they're just like, nope, this game sucks. And I'll use Monsters and Memories, because I think that's what we're all secretly talking about. There's an awful lot of people who are really angry at the game. And they're like, oh, man, yeah, this game sucks because they're making it this way, or they're doing this thing. And it's like, I just don't know. I don't think it sucks. I think it's a problem where the game is made for a niche group of people, and that may not necessarily be everybody, and it may not even be, like, a wide variation of people, but the name of the company is Niche World Game. Niche World Cult. Or Niche Cult World, rather. You don't have to heal me. I'll just use an arrow. My experience from playing WoW at the start, then picking up Cataclysm 2012, it's something a lot easier. Yeah, but it's but then now you have classic WoW, you have hardcore WoW, you have live WoW, you have like special rule sets. Like there's just so many different ways to engage with WoW now. Having one person fail a mechanic because they lagged or spilled their drink or something stupid and costing 50 of us at half an hour sucks. Yeah, but okay. So that was Pantheon, right, Nuad? Like that was Pantheon. You definitely saw that with dungeon content, right? And they're changing that. So I agree with that. I agree with like one mistake and like, oh shit, butthole. Oh wait. Well, no, I guess we can go this way. I do agree with the fact that, you know, one person making one mistake feels bad, man. Also, I'm older now. I work 50 power. I have far less free time, and I actually want my free time. Yeah, that's fine. But like, if a game is created and it's not created to your specific liking, does that make it a bad game? Like, if something is like designed, but I think there's like a very large group of people out there that are like, nope, that's a terrible game because I can't do this. This isn't to the way that I want to play, or it isn't to the experience that I'm looking for, and therefore it is trash, it is terrible, and everybody should feel bad. It seems very common in the MMO community. There's a lot of like, I don't know if they're the majority. I hope that it's a minority, just a very loud minority. But there's a lot of that like going around now, where just people are like, "Oh no, this is terrible. This is awful. You know, get good." The term trash is thrown. Yeah, slop. God, I fucking hate the term slop. I don't care if it applies to a lot of different things. I hate the term slop because people just use it ambiguously. People are like, everything is slop. Oh, that's slop. That's, oh, you know what? You know what? I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Slop. I'm old school. I play with a hoop and a stick almost exclusively. That's trash. Yeah, right. You're trash. Everything is trash because you do that. Very common everywhere. Go read Hytale subreddit. The fight, dude. Fuck Reddit. Reddit is, I swear to God, Reddit is the large. I don't try to talk a lot of shit about a specific group of people, but man, I gotta tell you, Reddit is a unique freaking breed of human being. I use the term human being very loosely when talking about freaking people on Reddit. I try not to be like a hater. Ooh, wow, brain eaters. These guys are high level. Holy crap. We got some 30s here. Okay, let's get this guy on the side here. I don't know if these guys drop the ghoul fangs, but... the people on Reddit that are just like... They literally spend all day just being angry at everything and everyone else. I enjoy Reddit, but I heavily censor what I read. Oh, dude, I tried censoring everything I read, and it's just... When I censor everything I read, what ends up happening is they, like, sprinkle a little bit of shit that I just don't want any part of into what I do read. And then I join... you still only have 1, 2... Oh, my God. Oh, my God, you do. Fuck. Dude, oh, God. I stopped going to Reddit. That's basically what we came to. I'm looking forward to when we get Pace the AI oh, fuck. I do not go to Reddit anymore. Because of that reason. Well, I guess we can still go over there. I thought there was another way we could go, but apparently I was wrong. Happy people are off enjoying the game or TV show or movie or whatever it is. So, like, you can't even ask questions. Like, you can't talk about anything on Reddit because, God forbid you do, someone's like, that's slop. Oh, man. Somebody actually called one of my videos AI. They're like, oh, look at this AI. And I was like, nope, that's not AI. I guess I look like a robot.
I need to get closer.
I don't like something, or even if I like something, my first thought is never go to the internet to talk about it. Yeah, it's unfortunate though. Like, I want to share. I love the community. I mean, you guys who are around for like THA and stuff. I love community, man. I love community. I want to share the things that I like with people who also like those things. But it feels like it's immediately consumed by people who are just angry about everything. You do look like a Disney animatronic. Oh, like one of the good ones, though? Aw. Exit, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. So I don't look like Freddy Fazbear? Is that or I do look like Freddy Fazbear? I don't know. Frickin' hell, man. But society has had to adjust to every form of communication. They've caused massive upheaval. We haven't adjusted. Man, yeah. Yeah. Fair.
I need a target.
Oh, I got another one. Jesus Christ. 3 years later. Internet led to whatever we're living through. Internet led... Oh, Bovinity. No. You know, it's not only the internet that... Well, I guess it is the internet. You know, like when politicians started doing like clips, and the news started doing clips where they were like, aha, gotcha moment. That's when I really knew. I was like, oh, we're fucked. Like, I remember in my science class, Mr. Sanderson, okay? Mr. Sanderson was the guy's name. He was my science teacher. Dude was like, yeah, man, you're living in the greatest time ever. You're going to have the internet. You're going to get to know absolutely everything. It's all the information in the world is going to be at your fingertips. It's going to be great. And I was like, yeah, but what happens when somebody lies? No, man, that won't be a thing. That people won't do that. Oh. And I argued with him, and I got detention. I got detention for that. And clickbait. Yeah, right? That's another thing. I freaking hate clickbait, too. I want to... Oh, my God. I just finished. All right. Well, here's the good news. You get all the ones that drop now. Congratulations. Oh, sorry, guys. End of stream. Gotta go. Sorry, Blackfar. You get nothing. Do these guys drop? These guys probably don't drop. Oh, that's not a ghoul, so yeah, he definitely does drop it. One of my fields is marketing. Many years ago, hearing marketing firms tell news companies that portrait video is the only way they will survive made me realize this is the worst timeline. We can push and see if we can find more. Is there anything to push? I don't even know what the hell's down here. I don't remember doing this. Unless it goes to the other side or something. Brokey Stokey took one. Look at Cheesesteak. And this happened. And then... Oh, there's one. Hell yeah. Dude, I swear to God, man. Mr. Sanderson. Frickin' detention. But Mr. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, 29? Skeletal healer. I have no idea what's over here. 2 warders, which we can probably kill. Hold on, let me get mana. We're good there. You'll never guess what he said now. Oh, God.
It's too far away.
The other thing that I hate, really not a huge fan of people like taking other people's content and doing like React content. Not a huge fan of that either. Big creator streaming new content now. Oh my God. Ooh, you got mana totem? I like it when it's funny. Well, all right. So there's some of that stuff, but there's some guys like, I don't want to call, there's like one content creator that has been being recommended to me a lot lately, and that's all I ever see him do is React content. And I'm just like, come on, man. Like, I've seen you do good content. I know you can do it. It's just low hanging fruit. Bob reacts to Steve, reacting to Joe. Oh my God, Bovinity, dude, yes. Do you want? There's 2 mana potions in here. Grab those. You should grab those. I got a 26. Just need to train. Okay. Well, it is past 8 o'clock, so I want to get you these frickin' fangs. Feel bad. The 4 of us should all start a React content, just react to each other's content. Dude, I swear to God, I'm pretty sure. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna call a couple of these guys out because they're bigger and I don't fucking matter to them. But like, isn't that what Asmongold and like Hassan and XQC and like all those guys? Isn't that all they do? Like they just like. It's gotten so bad that like Asmongold puts his camera like mid-screen on the side, Hassan puts his camera in the lower right-hand corner, XQC does the lower left-hand corner, and then like Ethan Klein does like the top right corner. It's just like they have to be coordinating that, right? Or they've like figured out basically they can just do this to just right? Divinity, I'm for real. It's gotta be coordinated. I've blocked Asmongold everywhere. I see nothing he posts anymore. You don't see people's reaction to him? Kind of surprises me. Nope. I think YouTube has learned. Lucky you, I'm jealous. I try not to like block too much stuff. There's some exceptions to that, but for the most part I try not to block a whole lot. Because the flip side to that is then you wind up like somewhat in an echo chamber. Like when it starts only serving you, when the algorithm just starts only serving you like what you think you want to see, like you also get stuck in like these places where you can only experience like the side of the story that it is that you want, right? And that's not me saying you, that's me saying me. Like I don't, there are obviously things in the world that I don't necessarily like, but if I don't get exposed to that side of the story, or if I don't see that side of things, then I'll always assume that my perspective or the perspective that I'm in, like, that I lean into will always be the absolute perspective. And I don't, like, that's not a place that I really want to, like, be. I do think that it helps to see all sides of things, or at least for me it does, because it helps me stay grounded. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Ooh, leather pants. Giggity. Giggity. Oh, wait. Where the okay. All right, this must go out. Oh, yeah. This goes out. We can go out and we can get back to the ghouls and get you the frickin'... Get you your teeths. Oh, man, where the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was actually kind of impressive. Yeah, it's tough. Because I do agree. Like, the negativity is nuts, man. The internet and negativity is just crazy. That's the whole reason I made that video about the frickin' Dread Mist. Because it was just like... Reddit was like... This guy is terrible. This guy is the devil. He's the absolute, like, worst human being that ever walked the planet. Why? Because the dude fricking, like, went out and... like, created some private servers, then shut them down maybe faster than he wanted to or expected to. That's a little goofy. Did he drop a game with some stolen assets? Sure. Yep, sure did. Does that suck? Well, it might mean that game isn't around long. But I don't think, like, it just automatically means the guy's, like, scamming. Oh, what the hell? I just don't think that it, like, automatically means, like, we need to burn that person to the ground. And I don't know, that may come from, like, years in corrections and stuff, and, like, working with people who are convicted criminals and shit. Like, it's not as easy as just, like, signing off on people. I wish it was. Man, if it was, the world would be very black and white, and we could do a lot of fun things that way, but the game is a good proof of concept, in my opinion. Yeah. No, I mean, it absolutely is. And I think there could be a lot more stuff with it. Now, on the flip side, like, the guy has not necessarily been entirely honest with everything that he's been involved in. And that's just something to keep in the back of your mind. But guess what? We play freaking video games. You know how many video game devs are honest about everything that they work on? I bet you can't count them on one hand. Because I don't think there's enough to count them on one hand. The underground section is used for one of the Legion artifacts. Kind of irritating because you have to go through the tunnel to trigger the boss spawn. Otherwise, it's quicker to go from... Oh, no kidding. Oh, the Legion artifacts. Oh my god. Which one? Which class is it? Is it like a warlock or a priest or something? God damn, dude. Alright, these freaking nerds. Fuck you. These guys are, like, tagging them as I pull them so they can get the kill. See? Like, that. Hilarious. Oh, you hit that one. You hit that one. Keep an eye on that one, Blackfur.
Still recharging.
I don't remember. I was just blowing through all of them in Legion Remix. Oh, nice. You did... Oh, man, you did that many. That's cool. How many classes did you do? Or did you do all the classes? I know there... I think there was, like, an achievement for doing all the classes. Make sure you check the bodies, because there's one that died back there. I don't know if it had a tooth on it. I won't see it, because I don't need them anymore. You did all of them? That's awesome. How long did that take, Kashari? No. Damn. We can turn around, too. Actually, matter of fact, we should turn around and go outside, because these guys came from that group outside. Maybe those ones will be respawning soon. These guys are moving in the same... Oh, nice. Got one. How much? What do you got? 5 now? Nice. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I really genuinely wish that we could be in a space where, like, a lot of that stuff doesn't happen. But I also don't want to be in, like, 1984, like, Ministry of Truth era either. Hell yeah. There you go. Yep. They're respawning out here already. Oh, there's a ton of them, too. Bow, bow, ad break. Boo. Just go grab a bunch of them. Go grab them. If you can grab them, bring them to me. Oh, shit. Oh, flesh-eating worms, no! All right, I'm gonna drink. And then if you can grab a pool of them. This used to be a really good place to do the mage AoE too. I remember that. I'll see if I can't grab plague spreader. I was doing it kind of casually, about 2-3 weeks maybe. No kidding. That's cool. Respect. Put that down so we get... No. Don't you try to get me, fool. Oh, please don't die. May have grabbed too many. Definitely grabbed too many. Oh, we gonna do it? No. Take that wandering plague crap off me, you fool. Dude, why? Like, I feel like I'm attacking slower than normal. Hell yeah. Paladin. No. Hang on. Booble. I'll come back and res you. Fucking worms, right? Maybe a couple too many. I didn't think about the worms that would respawn. Yeah, every capped character in the Legion remix, 10%. Yeah, I saw the XP boost, but I wasn't sure, like, I don't remember how good it was, I guess. I remember it was faster. I leveled up a character really fast over there. I got 3, you got 4. We got 17, whatever. Dude, I can almost cast freaking Gift of the Naru again. It's hilarious. That was a good little bout, though. If I was prot, we would have been fine. Just need a faster weapon and a shield. What is over? You had 400% XP boost for all your remix characters? Holy shit. Well, there you go. At least we got that done quick. I don't even think, like... I don't even know if you need to do that. If you want to grab another one right now. There's one right behind us. There's also one right in front of us. Remix was fun. I enjoyed the system. Like I enjoyed playing on Remix. I quickly like leveled the character up. I did it for a little bit. It was good. Oh shit. I don't know if I got like webbed by the spider or something. Something happened there. Oh. Bonk. Any luck? Nada? What the crap? Jesus Christ. Frickin' fangs are rarer than shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I need to do. I think I need to just, like, bite the bullet and switch. I'm having fun with Rhett, and that's kind of why I've held on to it. But I think I just need to switch Prot. We could definitely do this shit way faster if I was Prot. Because we could literally pull everything.
I need to get closer.
Done? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, we got that done. Booyah! I think if we turn in all of these, although this is probably not going to be like a turn-in step, but if we turned in all of these, I feel like we would get to, what is this, 27? So 20, ugh. I feel like we would get to, like, max level really fast. What is it? It's 60. We got 60, so we're almost halfway there. I mean, it's not like this has been slow. You would. I'm about 1/3 of a level behind you. I did do a lot of killing. Like, I just stopped and, like, was running around gathering flowers and shit, so. Fucking jerk, right? Goddamn streamer. Playing games with streamer. Streamer just plays without you. Frickin' jackwagon. Turn in. Oh, God. All right. Oh. Man, capped every character in Legion Remix. Be right back. Gotta pee. Yeah, go ahead and throw follow on me. Once we turn these in, I'm gonna probably call it, though. Very likely. See if I can't not steer you into damnation. Oop. But we have to get flowers. We can't let the flowers. We can't let these little flowers just live over here. You know, we have to pick them. We got to pick all the flowers, people. If we don't pick the flowers, then whatever will we do? We need our briar thorns and our weeds. Uh-oh, there's another one. Oh, grave moss, too. Those are... Oh, yeah. whatever. I don't even know what grave moss makes. It's got to be something interesting, too, because it's rare enough. It's not, you don't run into grave moss, just like you don't run into, like, life bloom all that often. I'm surprised it didn't have us kill... There's a guy back there in the house that you kill for one of the quests. I'm surprised it didn't have us kill that guy, too. Ooh, stitches. Forgot about stitches. Big old daddy stitches. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I love you guys. I know we don't necessarily agree on everything, and that's okay. I do appreciate your guys' perspective, though, because it lets me see things through a different light. It lets me see things outside of my own kind of purview. Dude, I forgot too. There's the ogres up here. These guys are really good for cloth. I think wool, maybe? I don't remember specifically. It's either wool or silk. But, yeah. Bow, bow. Uh-oh. Wait, is it literally have... It's saying to enter a building? There's no building here. Enter building? The fuck are you talking about? Click on old foot. Oh, did you see Aaronshore pouch? Yeah. I would like to sing you a song. Yeah. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer before. It's pretty good, man. I'm really excited about all the Aaronshore stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that's coming, too. Legend of Stalvin. Discussions like this are nice when everybody has different opinions, but everyone stays cool enough to respect everyone. Yeah, no, agreed 100%. Agreed 100%. It is very important that people remain respectful of one another. I don't... What is this thing? Just gonna add slop to everything? No! Bovinity, no! Alright. There's no footlocker here, even though it tells me there is. But that's okay. I'm actually gonna go back to town. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hearth back to town. Hearth. Just gonna add... slop. Listen, first of all, Aaronshore is anything but slop. It's amazing. It's all the sauce. I don't know if you've played Aaronshore, but my friend, Aaronshore is a thing of majesty. It is amaze balls. All the balls of amaze. Ew, mutton chops. Literally, it is... If people have not played Aaronshore, you're missing out, because it's really a great game. Alright, what do we got? We got a guy up in the room up here talking about stuff. What do we got up here? Turn in... Are they in the basement? Is this a basement dwelling quest giver? Oh no, chef.
King's honor, friend.
Jitters growling gut. Ooh.
Honored friend.
Oh, that 6 gooey. Oh.
Be careful.
I think I have that already. Hell yeah.
Friend. Be careful.
Return to Jitters with the dusky crab cakes.
For the Alliance.
Ooh. Lean wolf kebabs.
Be careful.
I'm gonna grab that too. I think I might even have that wolf meat in the bank.
Need help? Be careful.
Commander, I think kill skeletal fiends and skeletal horrors. God. Damn it. My God. All right. Just going to turn these in. What can I do for you? You can tell me a story. Speak to the Commander Athea Enlock in Darkshire. Hello? Hello? Steve? Ben? Ralph?
King's honor, friend.
Ooh. Oh, those are nice legs, man. Councilman Milsa Darkspire wants you to bring him Hand of Dexter and Ward. Oh, that's the one I was talking about. That's the one I was talking about. You talk to that guy and he says, "Hey, man. Hey, man." Wait. What the fuck? It says there's a quest to turn in, like, right here?
Can I help you?
Oh, Morgan Latimer. Oh, okay. Kill Morgan, return his skull. Sure. Those are nice legs, Broken Slop. Oh, you son of a bit. Divinity, why don't you like me anymore, bro? You just want to hurt my feelings? You just want to take my feeling? And you want to stab it?
Bless you. Be careful. Safe travels.
Bring the comb. The comb of Dirty Mary. Bloody Mary? Damn, it shows Blackfar being ahead by 9. Holy Christ. The fuck did you do? Alright, I think that's all. Oh, there might be one on the hill, actually. No, not one on the hill. Engineering trainer. What kind of weird stuff you gonna do with that comb? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Pubes. Butt hair.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Ah, there it is. There it is. We got the level. I had a feeling. Ding, ding along down, down, long down. 27 Drenna Paladin. Big things. All right. There's my comb. It's my butt fur comb. I made it special. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at that time. Wait, that's not the inn, you silly nugget. The inn is over here. This is the inn. Right, this is where we get the Z's. There we go, yeah. Well, boys and girls, it's been grand. It's 8:30. Tomorrow, I have a boot camp for YouTube where they're teaching me how to build more meaningful videos. Good gravy. No, we're discussing all these new programs that they've got coming over on YouTube. I was really lucky and got into this like little boot camp program. I think there's about 200 people that got into the boot camp. So, they're going over all these new changes and all these things that are coming, and I've got that tomorrow, so we'll be doing that. I'm going to drop a video regardless. I don't even, if it's not even edited, there's a video coming out tomorrow. And then Thursday, we'll be back. We'll probably play WoW again on Thursday. Friday, I don't know if anybody's interested in playing that Apogea game. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's over on Steam. It's free. They're doing like a play test for this week. I don't know if anybody's interested. If you are interested, maybe we get a group together and we can play that together. Could be a good time. If not, whatever. Maybe we'll check it out. Aside from that, if you haven't already, please consider clicking that little Linktree link there. Following us on Twitter, following us on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, joining the Discord. We also have a Patreon, which I'm going to be doing more with here soon. I'm actually like bending some things into shape. I had to complete a resume. I'm going to be getting a real job, giggity. And so I actually have like morphed this sort of schedule thing for myself, which is going to be a lot easier to adhere to because it's going to be, it adds more room for when there's like, I get sick or my wife gets sick or we're dealing with the dogs or, something like that comes up. So definitely looking forward to getting that stuff rolling, getting the boot camp done with. That's going to be a couple of weeks. It's like 2 days a week for the rest of the month. My birthday is next week, January 27th. I turn even freaking older. Don't tell anyone, okay? We're turning 29 again. Hope to see you guys there. Again, that's going to be the 27th. Aside from that, yeah, that's pretty much that. So if I don't hear from you or don't see you in Discord, yours today, you didn't tell me, bro. What the crap? 39? My God. 29 with 15 years of experience. Freaking hell, Pyra. What the crap? A day before my son's? No kidding. My wife's boss's is actually the 28th as well. That's crazy. Dude, holy man. Okay, hold on. 6 months ago. So what is that, July? No, 9 months ago. So what? April? Do all our parents be like they be doing the dirties in April? What is that, like we're all Easter conceptions or something? Weird. Yeah. Good times. I love you all. I'll see you Thursday. Happy birthday. Join the Discord. We'll talk about birthdays and birthday suits. Giggity. Love y'all. Take it easy. Peace.